Reach! Welcome in. You get to be first today. Get my chair in the right spot. Welcome. Oh, I went to bed way too late. Slept late. But I'm here. I'm here. Hope you're well. We've got coffee. I had some cereal. Hit a big ood. You're well? Good. Good. Mooey, mooey. Mooey good. I was wondering who Ricky is. Ricky's my horse. Was. Ricky did not do well. Ricky did not do well. So, recap of yesterday. Let's get this thing opened up. So, the story of the horse. So I had a horse. My first horse was, I don't know why I decided to put chocolate bean farm right there in my house. I did that late last night. We just need a little bit. It'll be fine. I'll cut it down at some point, which means it'll stay forever. Anyway, I had a horse, and Sammy said, you need to name him Ricky. And I was like, what? What? I don't get it. And he shared a YouTube link to some parody song about these guys that wanted to be like cowboys, and they bought a horse and they named him Ricky. So I named my horse Ricky. And then I stayed out too late one night. This game, whenever it gets dark, it gets proper dark. Like you don't see anything. And I was actually building this bridge, I think. And yeah. I think my guess is Ricky got up against a cactus while I was hiding in a hole trying not to die overnight. But he didn't make it there. He didn't make it. That's wrong. Let's edit this. So he didn't make it. So I went and got another horse, and we named him Ricky 2.0. And last night, I had been way up here. I think at the end of stream, I was somewhere up here. Somewhere in this general area. It's like 5,000 tiles from home. I'm looking for a big old tree. Charlotte from Candy Mountain needs to be the next. So, looking for a big old tree. Oh, look, there's the edge of a city right there. Cubilla. So anyway, I started making my way back, and as I was wandering along, I found a big tree. And then right after I found a big tree, I found another big tree, and then I found quicksand right in this area. And cool. So I got my quicksand, and I'm making my way home, and I stopped and made a bridge, and then I got hung up in quicksand right here. And Ricky couldn't get out of the quicksand, which is short for I couldn't get Ricky out of the quicksand. That's hard to say. I couldn't get Ricky out of the quicksand fast enough, and he perished. But I did get the saddle somehow. So here lies Ricky 2.0. We'll have to get another horse, and we have to go back because we found the big fucking trees. I told my wife about this, okay? So it was late last night, and I had decided that I wasn't, before I found this, I had decided I don't have any room in my inventory. I need to go back. I need to make some backpacks so that I can at least be able to carry some things, and we'll get squared away, and then I'll go back and look. It's like something out of Blazing Saddles. So I'm riding along, and I'm used to seeing in this playthrough, like, where oil comes out of the ground, or at least in the other playthrough, there'll be these oil wells, and the oil just comes up, 10, 15, 20 tiles sometimes, and spills off the side, and the oil is jet black. No light escapes how black they are. So I'm riding along the side of this mountain, and I see this area that's jet black, and I'm like, oh, there's some oil. And I thought, that looks weird. And I ride over to it, and I realize that it's not jet black all the way to the edge. It's jet black, and then it kind of fades into color. And then I looked up and realized that's the shadow from a fucking tree. Holy shit. I only wish I would have been streaming whenever I saw this. But these trees are fucking gargantuan. And I am so glad that I went and found another one so I can get I did not do anything with it yet. And we're going to go back, and I'm going to get saplings from it. Sadly, it does mean I'm going to have to take some of it apart. Because I hate to actually disturb the tree. I wanted my own tree. And honestly, I'm nearly to the point of just like spawning my own stuff because I don't want to disturb these trees. They are truly remarkable. But we'll see. Am I running shaders? I don't think so. I didn't turn any on if they were on to begin with. So a few things need to happen. I need a forester's backpack, I think. If I can get that together. And I lost my pants too along the way fighting shit. Need a forester's backpack, and I need a new horse. Oh, hey, just watch that. Hello. Beardless Dane, how you doing? I don't know that I need to have my chocolate bean farm right there in my house, but, it seemed okay. Let's make ourselves a backpack. Make ourselves a backpack. Maybe. Oh, we got 21 leather. We're in great shape. Oh, I went ahead and upgraded my arrows to bones, and I put a obsidian binding that I found along the way on my pickaxe. So that's nice. That's nice. I wanted to do more with it, but I don't think I have the capability. Doing okay? Good. So I want the forester's backpack. Forest. I'm typing, nothing happened. Backpack. Forester's backpack. It would be nice to have the woven one, but I think, and that takes woven silk, and I don't have this thing. So it's just 2 logs, 4. I got to make one of these tanned leather. That comes from bound leather, which is 4 pieces of leather, 1 woven cloth. So I'll need 3 woven cloth total because it takes 2 for the backpack. The woven cloth is 4 and 5. Okay. So 12, 15 string. Good. I need to make some more cotton, I think. Let's do this. I need 15 string. Okay. And then it was 1, 2, 3. And then we'll need some more string, but I don't remember what. Tanned leather. It's bound leather. I need 4 string for this. And I don't have enough. How did the builder do fast construction? He used quicksand. I found quicksand last night. Killed my horse. Killed my horse. Is it in my backpack still? It is. Yeah. Got a stack and a half of quicksand. So the cool thing about that is that means that whenever I go to the quests, if it'll open. Actually, it wasn't even in a swamp. It wasn't in a swamp. The first bit of quicksand that I found was on the side of a hill with like jungle trees and poison ivy, which was killing my horse. And then the one that Ricky died in was just out in the middle of nowhere in a desert area that I feel like I've been through an area like that before and never saw it. But anyway, this top one, I finally got the green check mark on. Everything's done. Yay. Tips and tricks. I need... This is done. I just don't... Do I want 64 crops? Do I want 16 carrots, cocoa beans, or a loot bag? I don't know. I just lost my horse. I just lost my horse because he jumped in quicksand. Yes. The horse was cosplaying Artax. We were riding along, and all of a sudden, I'm like, oh shit, we're stuck. And I turned and tried to steer him out of it, and he's getting hurt, and it's not working. And so I jumped off, and I got out of the edge of it, and I started trying to chop the sand around him. And yeah, it was too late. He was gone. He was gone. And then I was able to chop the sand, and my saddle was underneath it. I don't know which one to take here. Knight, what would you do? Would you take the loot bag for crops? I feel like I see 2 crops. I don't know that I need that. The 64 crop sticks. These things... Never ending story. Childhood trauma in a movie. The 64 crop sticks are kind of difficult to make. I just don't know that I'll ever use them. Although it would be good to go through and try and work on bioengineering some of the plants. We're going to take the crop sticks. Tips and tricks are done. They're not done. Oh, no. There's more to do. Okay, never mind. There's something I'm supposed to be able to take here. Oh, that's the same reward. I took this yesterday. That one's done. It's this one. I think we'll take the leather. It claims there's more shit for me to claim. Right here, wooden door. I've not completed it. I need an oak trap door and an iron ring. I could just pick the iron ring up. I have that. Unless you never worked on the crop growing, you'll definitely use them and loads more. Okay. Getting 10 yesterday. I touched Steam age. Nice. Let's make a trapdoor and pick up the iron ring that I have in storage, and then I can pick this up and I'll get 4 iron ingots, because that's what I'm going to take. That's what I'm going to take. The rest of this stuff is like renewable resources. The loot bags are probably good and would be nice, other than, I don't know, you just never know what you're going to get. And I'm just holding on to them right now until I can get some books to make them better. So I'd rather have the iron now, I think. Anyway, iron ring, oak trapdoor. Oak trapdoor takes 4 sticks, a piece of flint, and 4 slabs. Okay. We can do that. I'm getting distracted, right? That. We'll take a couple of those. That. Make some sticks. Whole piece of flint. Piece of flint. 4 slabs. I think I did that wrong. Trapdoor. Oh, ring. Iron ring is... Unless I've consumed it. I know I have one. There it is. I've got 11 of them. I've got an oak. What? Oak trapdoor and an iron ring. Oak trapdoor. Mini iron rings. What's going on here? Does it just want me to do this? It shows as optional, but I completed that. A little buggy on some of this shit, I think. It still says that there's more shit to do. I have did this thing. Okay. Claim that. All right, we're good. Building better bases. This is new. Compact storage. Tired of base using nothing but torches. This set of quests will go through the various options available to lighting up your beautiful base. First, railcraft lanterns. These come in stone and metallic varieties. The stone varieties don't need much to craft. One plus minus for these lanterns is that they are solid blocks. While you cannot walk through them, they also do not fall if the surrounding blocks are removed. Search lantern in NEI for more varieties. They are a bit annoying to craft now, but if you check NEI, you can make them pretty easily with assemblers later. Okay, that looks terrible. More like architect instead of architect. Solvage can turn most full cubes into amazing shapes, various kinds. Right-click with the hammer to rotate 90 degrees. Shift right-click with the hammer to change the orientation of the bottom face. Chisel is used to alter the structure of blocks in various ways. Some blocks automatically form connections with adjacent blocks. These connections can be disabled and re-enabled by right-clicking with the chisel near the side if you want to change. Some blocks can have a secondary material applied to them. Secondary material can be removed by right-clicking on the center of the block with a chisel. You can also right-click on a vanilla glass pane, glowstone, or ice block with a chisel to harvest the block without breaking it. Ooh. I want that because I've been wanting glass, and I see glass out and about. Right-click on vanilla glass panes and stuff with a chisel. I want this chisel. So just make the saw bench and I get the chisel. Oak barricades, steel screws. I don't have that. Fuck off. A second saw. Forged microblock can be really handy to make custom pieces. There are many saw tiers available. If you make me an iron one, I'll give you a diamond one. Oh my. Okay, that's legit. Iron rods, a couple sticks, and a saw blade. That's easy. I'll just end up using it. I know. Carpenter's blocks and the custom block system. We'll read more about that later. Botany requires sheep hairdresser. Okay. Getting around. We can make a boat. The boat might actually be quite helpful for me. So we need a knife, 3 planks. I'm sorry, slabs, and 4 oak planks. They're just like regular. Those are different. You can do anything you want with planks. What are these? It's like a Greg Tech plank. Oh. Knife or a saw. Get 2 slab. Okay, so that's better. Yeah, you can do it this way. But you get more out of your wood this way. Literally use half the wood for the top part of that. Okay. I need a boat. We were going to make a backpack. I'm distracted. Let's make the tanned leather and then we can do all the boat shit. Was it this and a woven cloth? And I don't have enough string. Fuck. 1, 2. Woven cloth. 4 leather. 4 string. Bound leather. That on the hidden drying rack that's on the wall there. And that'll take like 10 minutes to make its thing. We can harvest this. Okay. Feel like the loot bags will be more interesting in LV Plus. Yeah, once you get to the point of having oh, that gave me a gear. That's nice. Once you get to the point of having Fortune 3 books where you can upgrade them. Okay, so it would be really cool to be able to make a better backpack, you know? But alas. So we're making the forester's backpack so we can put wood and things of that nature in it. It just takes 2 logs. Does it matter what we make it out of? I don't think so. Oak logs seem to be kind of the going thing. So 2 logs, what was it? I also need 2 more woven cloth. I have those. And then 4 leather and the tanned one that we're making. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's put that and that. Iron can go there. That's where I was putting cotton. I don't know why. Crop sticks, we're going to throw over here. That's kind of a tool. Lots of crop sticks. I need to do stuff with that. Okay. What now? May want to make some food before we go. I don't know. Probably ought to dump my bags. Ooh. Okay. Can I put any of that in there? Do that. Some of it. Some of it. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I did not mean to do that. God damn it. All right. Well, I've got more shit over there than I need anyway. I don't need all that. Throw that in there. Leather, I think I was putting in here. I think it's good. So when that turns, then I can make this Forester's backpack. I feel like I ought to have all the backpacks, you know? Are there any of the other backpacks that are necessary or helpful at this point? Apiarist. Butterfly guy. Miner, we did. We've got the digger. We're making the forester. Hunter. I don't think I need that one. Adventurer. This one would be cool, other than you can't make it. It's a loot. Builder's backpack. So this takes all the things that you would normally build. Coiner. I don't know. I think we're in pretty good shape with the backpack stuff. What I'd really need at this point is the bigger, better backpack that I can't make yet until I get the steel. Is it right? This one, 36 slots. Yeah, I need a steel ring. Okay. I could make a sleeping bag. I was thinking about this last night. I was like, if I had a sleeping bag, then I wouldn't have to carry the bed with me, and my respawn point would be good every time. I wouldn't be in danger while I'm out and about. However, I've been doing what I feel like is a decent job of recognizing whenever I'm in danger. And if I throw the bed down and set respawn point, then if I die, I would pick up right there next to where I'm at, rather than having to travel thousands of tiles across the map in order to be able to get there. So I think there's pros and cons to both. So I don't know. So I have an idea. Sometimes the Cats as a Service website doesn't operate as well as I would like it to. Let me see what I can do here. Do a manual. There you go. Sleeping kitty. Yes, that is a pre-recorded cat. He's cute. He is cute. Oh, fucking why? Okay, there we go. Such taunt, much wow. That's Humber listening to Monkey stream. I heard about that. I heard there was conversations. I missed the conversation. I wasn't there. But I heard there's conversation. I guess we'll go ahead and sleep. So anyway, I've got an idea about the big tree. A couple ideas. I could put ladders on the outside of it and climb it. I could mine into it and make a staircase inside it that goes to the top of it. I could also put stairs around the outside of it like Lothlorien and, you know, make something cool out of it. So I'm really torn on what to do. The main thing right now maybe is just get some, is that ready? Is that, no, that's the bound leather still. The main thing right now I think is just get some ladders and put that on the outside. Can I make ladders? What's the easiest ladder to make? They take string and screws. Of course they do. And unfortunately, I've got 64 wood screws, so I could make 2 stacks of ladders. Carpenter's ladders, those are even more dickheaded. Steel ladders, fuck no. Rope ladders, those are made in a machine that I don't have. A length of wire with stone rods. What? Oh. I think we'll just do this way. That's a lot of string, dude. Also, it's gonna, my tools are gonna be spent. I'll have to make new tools. Oh, you get more. Oh. Only I had some steel. 1 steel screw gives you 8 ladders. That's far better. We're gonna go harvest the ladders that I put back here. I climbed this thing because I wanted to go up there, and it's of no consequence. So we're gonna take them. It'll be some back. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get them back. But, hey, we can... I can see my house from here. All right, that's fine. Where's my spot? Oh, there's something right there. What is that? Cinnabar ore. Well, we should get that while we're up here. Cool. Wonder if there's anything else that I need to... We need to chop this ladder without falling off of it. Well, that works. Cool. Okay. Is it in there? No. I've got a torch right next to it. There we go. Oh, I picked something up there. Shrooms. What kind of tree is that? Just dark oak? These cows have been partying up here for a while. It's interesting that they don't despawn. Okay. Okay. This coal vein that I dug down into, was that over here? Up here? I need to eat. Where the fuck's it at? Why did it stop showing my stuff? There it is. So this was gold. There's a coal vein over here that I dug down into. It's down to my base. I think I've got ladders in there. I may take them out. Oh my, this is done. Can I have that? Thank you. So here. I don't remember how to make it. There we go. Forcer's backpack. Cool. So now it should just put stuff in my pack. So we have 20 ladders. Here's 15. And I could make some. Let's go. So I think this hole here, can I go down? There we go. I think this is close enough to my, it's gonna be hard to pick them up going up, though. So this is, I'm at Y37 here. Let's get this. If I can dig to here from that cave that's beside my house, Then I'll just chop these down. That's what we're gonna do. So this is 215 minus 25, 37. 215 minus 25, 37. Then I can capture those ladders. So I don't necessarily need a place like that directly in my base. 215 minus 25, 37. So it's going to be out that way. $215 minus 25. So out that way. Okay. Minus 25 right here. Alright, I don't want to have water go in this hole. Okay. Still quite. Oh, I fucked it too. Oh well, we'll figure that out. I need to go down here. All right, there's the bottom. And I will have to repair in order to be able to get up, right? Oh. And then we'll chop these down to the bottom and I can still get out. Cool. And then we'll have to cyclo-proof that hole. Because some guy will fall off in it. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh no! There we go. Let's check this. Okay. Everything seems to be lit up. That's good. There's one up there that's not. No, that's glowberries. Never mind. Never mind. Cool. I can go ahead and chop these. I've been waiting to do this. Am I worried about it? Maybe not. Well, there's lots in here, huh? Oh, I am right below the cows. Let's not do this. Because I don't want to... Oh, it's dark. There is some gravel in the bottom of the cow pit. Yup. If I'm not careful, I'll end up with a cave-in. And all my cows will be down underground. That'll be uncool. Uncouth. Oh, zeolite. Cool. Okay, so let's stay organized and do the best we can here. So I have some ladders. I'm gonna have to make some. Those trees are bonkers tall. And let's just lock these off for now. I say that. Okay, so I can't put crafted things in that. Good to know. Good to know. So we need to heal up all our tools, and we need to have the ability to be able to heal tools when we get there. That'll be like the last thing I do before I leave. And I need to have plenty of food. And I need ladders. All the ladders. All the ladders. So I've got wood screws here. I can use those to make ladders. And I'll have to make some string. I don't know that I have enough cotton planted out there to make the string that I need to make the ladders. Is going to be probably my biggest issue. Let's take this, and let's take this. Ladders are sticks, wood screws, and string. Little extra string there, that's good. Oh, let's use bamboo for sticks. Then I don't have to use my oak up. Is it just this? Hang on. I know I can use it for sticks. How about we go stick? I typed it. I'm waiting on the computer to catch up. Stick, and then we'll search bamboo. Okay, so it's bamboo thatching. And the thatching comes from that. Okay. Do that. And there's some sticks. Cool. We can always chop more bamboo. But for now, we'll just take that. You can use this bamboo as sticks directly. Fuck! Well, we have less bamboo now and plenty of sticks. I needed to make some I already had sticks. Fuck. All right. I'm going to take this. This. I need a sheep farm. I need to make a pair of shears. I need so I can make torches easier. Maybe I just use the charcoal this time. Let's see. This goes here. Yesterday, Martin was telling me that I can set up an inventory here and do this better. And I'm still not doing it, but all right, we got some of that. That's fine. We will stick those right there. Okay. Ladders with bamboo. So bamboo, 2 strings, screwdriver, a hammer, and screw in the middle. Screwdriver, soft mallet, which is about broken. Screwdriver, soft mallet. No. Top and bottom. What am I missing? Screws. Just like that. Awesome. All right. We need a soft mallet. I wonder if I can make a soft mallet out of bamboo. We will try it. Yes. Perfect. All right. That goes there. I'm not going to have enough to do that. With the screwdriver here. We put the soft mallet here. And the screws in the middle. Cool. So that's some ladders. I need a lot more. Okay. I need string, which is that's not the right variety of cotton, but it'll work. I need to make it like a proper cotton farm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sesame seeds. There's some cotton over here. I need to breed the cows too before I leave. It's rando cotton that was over here. Okay. I think that's about it. Well, that gave me 50. That's not too bad. Oh, it's more than that. Cool. Nice even numbers. And this was it this oh, okay, there it is. So you get a little something out of that. It's just not a very good crop. There's probably a different use for that particular cotton. I don't know. There's some more here. Do I have any other cotton over here? Be the question. Accidentally stuffed in here. Let's pull this out. Put it right there. Put her there. Actually, we just go ahead and make the string out of it. It's not going to hurt anything. Right. So we've got lots of string now. These go in the middle. Hammer goes at the bottom. I'm going to break the hammers, what I'm going to do. Yep. So let's make another hammer. Okay. More bamboo. I'm going to go chop the bamboo. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Tools put up. Let's put these in here. Extra bucket for reasons. Burnables. That up there. Bottles going there. Grab some flint. I don't need to carry this bucket. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. So breed the cows. We were going to do that. And the pigs too. I don't have any carrots. I'm out of carrots. Like, completely out of carrots. No. Fuck. Hey, Mikey. Out of carrots. I hope I've got some in the ground out there. I just need like one carrot in the ground. That's going to be unfortunate. One carrot. Sweet. Okay, so we can plant more carrots. I'll plant one there. I don't think I have any carrots up top. Let's grab this. That's not much. We'll do the best we can with that. Maybe... Here we go. Don't want to use up all of my bones. So we're going to need them for other stuff. I now have bone arrows and bow. So I don't want to, I'll have to have the bones in order to be able to repair. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Okay. Carrots. Oh, sweet. I have carrots. I forgot about these. That's even better. All right. So I turned all my bones into bone meal for no reason. But I have carrots. Okay. I need to plant cotton. So we're going to plant like 2 rows of cotton up here. Can I jump off here? I don't think I can jump off here. And I've also wanted to try something. That works. That's fine. Saw an ad for Minecraft on YouTube and thought I'd take a look. I'm always confused by the whole Java edition and whether the other option, whatever the option is, I'd have thought that wouldn't help sales. So, oh, they're hurting each other. Stop. So there's Java and there's Bedrock. Java is, for lack of a better way of saying it, Java is the PC version and Bedrock is the platform version for like Xbox, that sort of thing. It's not exactly that, but it's close enough. And I don't think you can play modded in Bedrock. Java's the OG version, Bedrock is the rewrite. Well, so yeah, Java was originally built for the computer, and you can run mods on that, which is helpful. All right, hey, you guys need to calm the fuck down. A little bit of pig love going on. Hang on. All right. Good enough. Oh, this one is bred, but I don't have another to breed with it, I guess. Alright. Cows. The cows are so much more docile. They're just like, okay, give us some barley and we'll do it. Thank you very much. Skadoink, baby cows. Easy. Alright. For such a successful IP, it's terrible marketing. You know, that's I can't disagree with you on that. I cannot disagree with you on that. The really interesting thing to me is the way that the whole thing has gone over the years. So Mojang sold it to Microsoft and made their money there, but Microsoft could have made, not that they need to, Microsoft. Oh, that's even one of my clips. There you go. Oh, couldn't find the clip. What? Clicking on buttons. Pause this. Okay. The clip's gone. I don't know why the clip. Did I copy it right? Yeah. MVCMJ. Yeah. Got the end of it. I wondered if I missed the end of the copy. You downloaded it for posterity. Good. Anyway, it's interesting to me. I feel like, I know Microsoft, not like Microsoft needs the money, but I feel like they could have done so much more with Minecraft. And it's just kind of been there's so many things that are a shit show with it. It's a great game. Absolutely. The way that the game allows you to be able to do the things that you want and need to do is, I don't know. It's really well done. But it could have been marketed better. And I hate that the way they do their updates and stuff. All right, I need to get a knife and come out here and thin out the pigs. You guys aren't ready to go again because I was paused. Yeah, we'll have to do more later. Let's get my knife and do a little bit of culling. Cleaver. Butchery knife. Let's throw this shit down here. Okay. This is gonna hurt you more than it does me. Kids, turn your eyes. want that thing. I'm stuck. Fucking pigs. It's gone. Making pork chops. Fucking thing. Those things are so hard to get. The babies are getting sad. All right, there's 2 more, you guys. All right. Oh, wait. There we go. You guys are the new generation. Cold. And we got lots of pork chops, so that's good. The link is duplicate. What? Oh. Okay. There we go. Pause that. Go here. Click this. We can replay. It's lovely. Pig loving. Pig loving. You found it funny? It's funny. It's good. It's good. A stack of pork chops. Do I want to cook them all? That's the question. I need some bacon sandwiches. Let's cook half the stack. Because I may be able to use the raw pork in other recipes. May need the raw pork in other recipes, but I need some bacon sandwiches. Bacon sandwiches. 3, 4. Cook those. You know what? Let's put half down here. Oh, man. I messed up earlier whenever I did my own meal. I could have gotten more out of it with those wood ashes. Oh, well. Sorry to grind your stream to a halt. You didn't grind my stream to a halt. You shared a clip of my stream in my stream. That's perfectly fine. I wish that I had the auto mod stuff set up better so that it would allow clips from my stream. What ends up happening is that there are those that will come in and just drop random clips and videos from other people's streams, and that's not cool. So, but yeah, I mean, if it's a clip from my stream, it's a clip from my stream. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. My brain is like all over the place right now. Just crazy wild, all over the place. Okay, so we bred the cows and pigs. I need to make sandwiches so that I have those. What's in the lunchbox? We don't want that in the lunchbox. I'll pass. Gelatinous slime, that does not need to be in the lunchbox either. I've got cooked pork chops in here already. Let's pull those out, so I can make stuff with those. I need to make bread to go with the bacon. So we can take a stack of barley. This will break this quickly. I'll need 2 more. The mortars. I don't have enough stone to make the mortars. Okay. So put that in there. Make that. I can make 1. I need a better mortar. Something that lasts longer. I can make it out of iron. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Wrong spot. Iron mortar. Nice. Okay. So then we dunk this into the water. There's still water in there. And that'll make dough. Just like that. We need to put water in there. All right, so then the dough for the bacon sandwiches, we need baguettes. So those are 3 wide. And then I need to cut them. Can I do that with a cleaver? No. Has to be the knife. Okay. Let's set this here. We can go ahead and put the cleaver up. Get the knife. It's not there. Here's a knife. Oh, I don't cut them yet. I gotta cook them first. All right. There's that. Cook the baguettes. I don't have any fuel. Hang on. Cook the baguettes, then we slice them, then we add the pork to them, and they become bacon sandwiches, I think. Hope so. Hope I didn't mess it up. So, bread, knife, backwards. Slice bread. 2 slices of bread. Pork, large bacon sandwich. Bada bing. It's easy. Probably should make some veggie sandwiches while I'm at it too. Get some variety. And the beef sandwiches if I have the beef. I do have beef. Okay. Beef. Cook that. We need some more fuel. All the stuff. Now I'm hungry. So yesterday I was all bent out of shape because I died to that dumbass creeper and his. Actually, the creeper itself didn't kill me, but the residual from the creeper that, the silverfish. The silverfish killed me. And then I lost 40, 41 levels, whatever it was. It was like, man, that's so much. And it was like, so I lost 40 or 41 there. I lost 30 or 31 the day before, or a couple days ago, whatever. And there was 18 another day. All those levels. And I went and looked up the points on that. And because of the exponential value, the way that levels get more expensive as they go, you add up all of those points from those 3 deaths, and it would have made 48 levels. It's like, okay, so I was thinking that it was an enormous amount. It was a lot, but it wasn't enormous. Okay, knife here. Take those. And then we'll do that. We'll do the rest of these with steak. Oh, wait. I was going to make veggie sandwiches, too. Veggie sandwiches. We got enough for 6 sandwiches. I need tomato, onion, and cucumber. Tomato. Cucumber. Not seeing them. Beep, 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 beep. Onions. All right. All this stuff gets sliced. Do those. Do those. Do those. So I've got 6 steak sandwiches, 9 bacon sandwiches. I wish I had more bread. But we'll make 6 of these. Spread those even. So there's 6 of those. And then we go into the lunchbox. Put that stuff in there. Yeah, I don't think I want to do anything else with that. Gelatinous slime. I ate some, but I don't want to do that. I want to save that. That goes for other things. I thought I had more than that. Tempted to throw this in and just as a little extra. But I get so much more from the... Let's take some. That way, at least we have a little variety in here. What ends up happening is I need some other bigger meals in here as well. Rather than just the 3 that I've been making. You get hardly anything from the berries and the drink. You get a little bit from the steak, but you get so much more from these. This is 4.3%, 1%. This will be a 0.5%, but I've eaten it 5 times in the last 20 foods already. This will be a 0.5% as well. The veggie sandwich is only 3.4, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. Shibarites. Leave that there. We need to make our beef Wellington so that that's done. I don't want to leave that sitting there. Ay, ay, ay. Guten Morgen. Streaming with Chef Cyclo. This is what we do. I made... There it is. Stone. Okay, so I'm gonna need flint in order to be able to fix this tool. The knife here. Gonna need flint to fix the tool. So we'll take the flint with us. Can I put that in Miner's backpack? No. It'll go in the digger's backpack though, right? Yes. Okay. So I don't want to take this cinnabar ore with me. That's silly. We're going to leave that. Cinnabar is going to go in here. Something new. We're going to repair our tool. And I just put the flint up like a derp. Okay. We're going to go ahead and repair the sword while I'm at it. It's a little much, but we're going to do it anyway. I have arrows. The arrows are repaired enough. I have the bow. That's repaired enough. My tool's repaired. I need another... I want another tool station to take with me. What does it take to make the tool station? So it's a crafting table, 4 sticks, and a blank pattern with the old soft mallet. All right, so crafting table is 2 flint and 2 logs. Let's use... I think I can use a bunch of this. Does that work? Does thatching work as a log? No. Okay. Cat can be working now. We can use these. This. That's a crafting table. Put that up there. So it was sticks, crafting table, and something else. Mallet. Oh, and a pattern. One of those. Mallet. Crafting table, this here. Okay, so this tool station will go with us. You know what we need to do before we leave? I can chop it with my hands, I think. We need to eat. Holy shit. Okay. We need to chop bamboo. All the bamboo stuff. Is there more? There's some in Ricky's pen. Yep. Now I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Never mind. All right. Let's replant. Hmm. All right. So those will grow back. We'll harvest next time. Now I just throw this shit in here. It's good. I can make use of these too. A wicker bundle. Rainforest oak sapling. Those are supposed to be really good. You can make dirt. Okay. We have that. We'll just stick these up here out the way. The digger's backpack, I'm going to leave closed because if I end up wanting to dig things and not have it go in there, it's kind of helpful for that. So we can repair our shit. We have flint in there for that. The whole purpose of this trip, I need a new horse, and I want 15 saplings from the giant redwood. That's what I want. So we're going to get it. We have food. Probably ought to get rid of my levels before we leave. Oh, take the bed. It's 5:41 p.m. We'll wait and sleep, and then we'll go get a horse. I know there's some horses off to the west of here. There's probably better horses elsewhere. Billy Ray Bob's used horse lot. That's probably a thing somewhere. Oh, look, I'm fast as fuck. Oh, wait. Don't forget the bed. All right, we got the bed. I probably ought to breed those cows again before I leave. But look how fast I am. Jesus. Every once in a while, when you sleep and get some good food in you, you get a buff. And right now, I've got a fast buff. There's a horse right there. In the past, I've been picky about which horse I take. Not today. Wait. Jump shrink 6.7, 0.22. We'll be picky between these two. Oh, you got a bad jump strength. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to be like, yeah. All right, buddy. You are gonna be Ricky 3.0. Yes, you are. You know what? There's another horse over there. I just didn't recognize it till now. Let's see if it's better. Okay, this one just looks like a Ricky. Hang on. Hang on. No. I want to look at it. Yes. You shall be him. Oh, you cantankerous fuck. That's about right. There, that's what I'm talking about. Take my saddle. Got my horse. We're riding. Ricky 3.0 is on the move. All right, we got to go find big trees. What's the best way to go? Let's shut this shit off. Map. It's way up here. This is the first one, and we got to be careful in this whole area. There's lots of shit here. This is kind of a pain to cross over here. Although it would be probably closer. That's what we're going to do. Cross this bridge, go along the ridge, up through here, circumvent the swamp, avoid all of this shit. We may just go all the way around it. I built a bridge right here. This is a rough place. Yeah, Ricky 2.0 died last night. He gave his life valiantly. Whoa, hang on. We have a saguaro blooming. He gave his life valiantly in the chase for the great tree. We found the tree, but before we could get home, he fell into quicksand and I could not save him. He fell into quicksand and perished. I think it's easier if I go along the edge over here. Look at that. That's quite a tree. Apples, plums, and nutmegs all in one spot. I need to clear this out so it's easier to get through here. What are those, gooseberries? Yeah. Oh, snap, almost. Can we go along the edge of there? Careful. Okay, and then we go out this way. You know what? If Ricky dies, we're gonna come get a donkey. But they don't jump. They're too slow. I can't do that. They're too slow. All right, check our map. Maybe there's an enchantment turbo donkey. That would be awesome. Okay, so kind of, I want to avoid the swamp here. Let's just go straight north. I should probably be running in, like, hit F5. So that I don't accidentally run off into a cave. That's not swamp, that's dead woods, which is the same as what I've got back home. Oh, there's a AE2 thing there. Woohoo. A big hole. All right, let's hit F5. A little safer. Stay off the cactus. Okay. This area in here is shitty. That is sand. That's quicksand. You can tell it's darker color. That's quicksand. I think that's good. That's quicksand right there. All right. Starting to notice the difference. So, yeah, Ricky died right over in here. Real close to here. Over that way. Yeah. Right there. I tried to get him out of there, but he sunk right down in that spot. And I just, yep. Is what it is. What do you do? What do you do? All right, I built a bridge across here. There's the bridge. Is that sand or quicksand? I think that's sand. Built this one under the water. Ricky 1 died here. What happened to Ricky 2? No, that was Ricky 2. Ricky 1 died like first day or second day or something like that. Down here, I was going to, so I went from my base down along this edge of the river, went across, no, I crossed here, I think, the first time. came through the woods, went to this village, and then I was on my way back, and I needed to make this bridge, but I couldn't. So, and it got dark, and I didn't have a bed. So I dug a hole and hid, and while I was in the hole, Ricky 1 died, and I'm pretty sure he got up against a cactus and was just too stupid to get away from it. So, holy shit, it's dark. Yeah, Ricky 1 died because he was dumb. Ricky 2 died because I ran him off in quicksand. That's the short version. Yes. We need to make it. We're gonna pass the plate for the Ricky 1 Memorial Bridge Fund. Okay, we are not far from the first tree. Right here. This is, guys, you got to see this. This is spectacular. It is fucking amazing. This looks like the same biome that was across the river. I need to be careful in here. Let's try and steer away from stuff. There's quicksand right there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we may not traverse back this way. We may go home a different way. So you see the big fir trees and you think, oh, wow, that's neat. Quicksand to my left there. Jesus Christ. Quicksand in front of me. Do you see the size of that tree? So I'm standing next to a fir tree that's massive. It's so big that it darkens the sky underneath it. You've seen bigger. 400 log cabins in one tree. There's another one up here. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm not searching this biome to see if there's another one. We're going to do that now. This is the first one I saw. And it just... Holy shit. Let's go search this biome a little bit. See if there's another one. Oh no! Fuck! Okay. Get off the horse. What is that right there? I need to know what this is. Ricky, don't move. No, don't move! Come up here. Stand right here. Don't move, dumbass. Don't move. Thank you for providing wonderful demonstrations of why I don't want to have a horse. I mean, you move around so much faster with a horse, you know? All right. We can get out of there. That's easy. I still want to know what that was down there. No. Let's take him up here. Stand around up here. Just don't go anywhere, okay? I'll be right back. That is limonite. Okay. See, it was just an effort to try and find something. Hey, Vic. Vic, look at this. Look, would you look at that? It goes through the fucking clouds. That's a tree. It's got a flaming dickhead down there. Don't you set my tree on fire. It's got a flaming dickhead. It has an inside. Hang on. I didn't know this. Okay. We're making discoveries. I'm going to use up all my torches, and then I'm not going to be able... I just wanted to make sure nothing spawned out here. Okay. It doesn't have an inside yet, but it will. So that was... It's a Hilton Treetop Hotel. That is the tree. It is. So I'm torn on a couple things here, and we'll leave that the way it was. There's probably a spawner underneath it. So I'm torn on how to do this. I gotta get up there, and I gotta take some branches off in order to be able to get my my saplings. Yeah, it's pretty obvious when you find it. So when I told the story earlier, you missed it because you weren't here yet. Whenever I came through here, this was the first one I found. I came through here and I was like, oh, there's some oil over there, because it was just black. And there was clouds, much like there are now. And I was like, oh, it's just some oil coming up out of the ground. And then I was like, wait a minute, it like blends in to the edge, whereas the oil's always just been jet black. Why is it blending into the sides? And I realized at that point that it was the shadow of the top of it that was bleeding out here. It was so dark underneath it that the shadow was jet black of the trunk and everything. And I had almost as much awe in that moment as I've had in the game. It's truly a magnificent thing. I'm quite pleased. So scaffolding would be great, but I don't even know that I could make scaffolding, much less if I could make scaffolding. And yeah, we don't have scaffolding here, not in the same way that you do previously. You know, those are quite expensive to make. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do. Where'd my horse go? Hang on. I got to find my horse. My horse is missing. God damn it, Ricky. What do we got here? More limonite. There we go. Listen here, dickhead. All right, let's make sure that he doesn't go anywhere, because this is my ride home, you know. Cool. All right. So he'll stay there. Let's go do our work. I think it would probably be important to have an oh shit handle here just in case. Now, this is going to be the bad part. I want my spawn set here in case I fall and I die, so that I don't have to come back. However, I feel like I need to have my bed with me in case I get up in the top of the tree and I need to sleep. Have a call. Keep an eye on here. Perfect. Ricky saw an IHOP and fucked off for the pancakes. All right, we're just going to take it with us. We're going to take it with us. What I'm really hoping for here is that I have enough ladders to reach up to where the branches start. And then I want to work my way through the branches up towards the top where you don't see it from the ground. And try and get some saplings up there. I don't want to completely destroy this tree. It's important to me. I was going to go search the rest of the biome and see if there's another one. So and there's two here that I know of. But we'll do that after we figure this out. How about right here? It's fine. I guess the bright side is if you fall, you are close enough to the tree that you'll fall on one of the ledges maybe. Did I get? I think I got one already. Perfect, man. That's awesome. Okay. I need 15. Right there. Not that one, but that one. Fuck. All right, we're going to leave that as it was. Fucking awesome, dude. Oh my god, this is so cool. So well done. I fully intend on. I want to make like something inside one of these. You know what I mean? I don't know how I want to make it. I don't know how I want to do it yet. All right, further up. Why does that have to be so difficult to do? Can I put this on a leaf? Fuck, no. There's enemy in it or on it. Okay, so let's make a little emergency stop spot here. Oh, that's so cool. It's like multiple types of wood inside it. Let's sleep this off. Cannot rest, there are monsters nearby. Ugh. Hey, Marsh. I am inside an absolutely gargantuan tree. Working my way up to the top. Why can't I put one there? I'm not getting very many saplings, sadly. This is so amazing. Torch is gonna burn your ball sack. Yeah, there's only so many places to put them. You know, I feel like I'm getting short on ladders too. Oh my god. Let's see. Just dig straight up here. Dig straight up. I'm glad that they don't have like torches create fire, you know? That would be sad. How many have I got, I wonder? 4. Okay, cool. I need to have that on my hotbar. So, because I don't want to take any more than what I need. And I think what I'm going to do at this point is kind of go up through the leaves. Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ. So we were at Y235. I didn't bother to check the Y level at the bottom. That's just so cool. Also, I am gonna fuck around and lose my way down. Hang on, hang on. All right. know the best way to do this. Nine. $11. I need 4 more. We're only gonna take what we need. I see one floating out there. Come on, tree. Just give me a few. I need 1 more. Oh, there it is right there. Sweet. We're done. All right. Hopefully it doesn't look any different from the ground. Such a fucking cool tree. Why 235? There's an Enderman in this tree. Which way? I don't know where I came in. Okay, I see it now. We're going to make an adjustment to this tree right here. There we go. It's almost dark. Let's sleep in the tree. Can I sleep there? This may be shitty. I may die doing this. Okay. There's Ricky. Can we go off this way? I can. Okay. Are you afraid of heights? I'm not necessarily afraid of heights, but I am. It depends on the situation. So whenever I was a young fella, okay, so the base of this, I'm going to call the base of it way down here. Right here. So that tree is 142 tiles tall. So could be taller. We got what we came for. And took nothing else. That's remarkable. And I think it looks the same from the ground still. There may be some leaves missing. You ready, Ricky? Got all the things. I don't need to eat. I do want to, I do want to check this biome to see if there's any more. And I'll be able to tell. I just want to go up here and clear this area out around here. Because you can see them from this big, this is the treetop here, you know? So let's go wander around. Just, oh, fuck. That's that same hole I went in a while ago, I think. That's sneaky. There's a castle. Nobody knows what that's about. Donkeys. Let's go check this castle as we swing past. I don't see any bad guys. That usually means they're inside. I only have 13 torches left. I definitely want to come check this out. But not right now. There's more on the line than me doing an adventure. Did this guy spawn above me? Oh, horses. Let's go. Okay. Onward, Ricky. Little witch's house down there. We'll just leave it. Think gravel. For what it's worth, this biome with these big trees in it and everything kind of makes me want to come up here and build my base here. I just ran right over the top of a big old hole. Get a little perspective on that tree there. It looks to be probably half of it is the top. And that's crazy. That is crazy. Lots of horses up here for replacements. Good jumpers. Replacement Rickies are important. There's a witch up there on that mountain. Oh, there's a village. With a box to steal shit out of. Hang on. What is that? Division Sigil. You must perform activation ritual. Sneak right click on an enchanting table for more details. Broken relic, a mole near, which it won't let me right click. Shift right click. We'll just take that. Cool. And then, as per usual, we steal the box, because that's mine. I cannot wait until I can break obsidian. Alright. How do we get in there and see these guys? Another tree! It's a smaller one. Okay, that decides it. I'm coming up here. Ricky is irreplaceable. He's never died, and we've never had to replace him. Never mind that I'm on Ricky 3.0. All right. Ricky, go park it with the cows. Do something. So if I take this... Oh, that's great. Just mixing my shit up for fun. You're shitting me. I'm here minding my own business. Maybe we should go inside. Maybe use the steel you got from that chest to make a proper backpack if you want to move to this village. I didn't even pay attention that I got steel out of it. 10 electrical steel ingot, 5 of them. That's a good chest. That was a good chest. Let's, so I'm out of torches now. We need to sleep. How you doing, Martin? I got more saplings. We're going to leave the bed there for a minute. Let's get our shit organized here. You left for a few minutes? What happened? You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. We got our saplings. Yeah. Life is grand. We're doing good things. This goes here. You know what? We'll put that there. It's fine. Tool station for repairs. That's good. I just feel weird because I don't have any torches. These can be up here. That's fine. Okay, that's better. All right, let's do a little raid. Shit's blowing up. I'm not doing these right. Not doing these right. I think what if I do that, then they'll pick up automatically. It's receiving. Okay. So if I do this, that doesn't work. Now it's resupply. Now it's just plain. I guess you like have to throw it on the ground and pick it up that way. Okay. That would work. That would work. After seeing the tree, I feel you should have definitely planted inside. It's really hard to tell what mobs are mine and what mobs are yours. Oh, I was loaded up MP earlier and found that my good fuel production had crashed. I need to load up MPE and do some work. I'm not even looked at it. I should be stealing these lava buckets and make a portal. Okay, so I don't know what created the problem. What do? You just buy books. Okay, I could chop all your books and sell them. Okay. I'm doing that. I don't have them on me. He sells lime saplings. Oh, he sells raw silicon? That's actually really good, huh? This guy sells ender pearls? Okay. This is a pretty good village. I need to protect this in some way, which probably just means I need to leave. Just need to fuck off and then come back with like 8 Brazilian torches. Yeah, shear guy, that's cool. Silicon guy, that's cool. Whatever on that. Maybe I push him off in here. Oh my god, he sells... no, I have to give him a backpack. Never mind, I thought he was selling a backpack. I was super excited. Okay. This guy's peeing. He does peach saplings. Wonder if I could coerce him inside. Cactus binding, slime binding. This is a bunch of good shit here. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Borrow that. Okay. Don't know what these things do. We'll worry about that later. I need to take a break and pee. Okay, so this is a really nice village. Effective. Didn't even look at the watchtower. Is there anything in here? Awesome. You guys got nice digs and a great view and a good wall. All right, let's get the fuck out of here before it gets dark and we end up with a bunch of mobs in here doing silly shit. Like bad mobs. Horse got outside the wall. Is that my horse? Ricky's ready to go. Ricky, what are you doing? You just out for a walkabout? Okay. That's a fucking bad guy, hey? Let's kill him. Are you just gonna stand there and let me do it? Good times. Alright. So what's the best way out of here? Probably back the way I came, you know? Which is shitty, but is what it is. Wonder if I can make a better way to cross down here. I like turtles too. I like turtles too. Is this a good place to sleep? We'll sleep here. Ricky's like, this place is bad. Get out of here. In this Minecraft version, does villagers change profession? No. No, they don't. That came later. And this is 1.7. They are permanent, but that also means that I can't give them jobs. That also means I can't give them jobs. So, it's good and bad. Take the rando shit and be happy about it. Is that a crossing? Man, I could almost jump across that. It's so close. Right there. Loading chunks. Shitty. Oh, it's duckweed. Which is not as good as I had hoped. We can make a bridge there, I reckon. Or here. That's mud. Let's not do that. Maybe we just go back here and make a bridge. Because I know this is safe to traverse. Stay away from this. This biome had quicksand all over the place. Thought I saw something. Guess it wasn't nothing. That almost looks like the beginning of a bridge with those things there. Use /me. So it didn't do anything to me. I don't see italics on that one. Yeah, let's do a... We're going to build a new bridge right here and stay out of this biome. That one did. All right, Ricky. Post up and wait for me. We'll be done in a minute. Digger's backpack. We'll make it out. Make it out of cobblestone. I would like to do something that looks better, but for now, we will just do what we can. This is utilitarian. Sadly, it's also destroying the water, which is a bad move. QL. Ricky, come here. All right. Let's waypoints. Remove that one. Okay, so off that way. I think. What is that's iron, right? Yes. I wonder if there's an iron vein here. We're gonna leave that and come back to it later. We got crazy climbing horses over here. 10. Hey, Knight. Fuller, I didn't even look. Asbestos there. They're right there, Ricky. I'll be right back. Small and small. So it'll be a different, it'll be something different, but it's something. It's something. I think I go straight across this dead area. Yeah, we go straight south here. Straight south. And then cross here. I need to make a little path through these trees. Ooh, the lavender. Which is helpful. I already picked some up. The best is a good sign. Lovely pick. Last 10 veins I found had dirt for the ground starting at Y55. We need to be on the other side. We won't make it home on this day, but the next one we will. Small iron ore. Do more prospecting at some other point. Donkey! Here you go, Ricky. Hang out with a friend. And it rains. Bridge is to the west. Cool. You know what? It's daytime. I've got the time and capability. And I need the wood, so... I hear it, I just don't know where it's at. That sounded like a creeper. All right, I'm fucking around. We can run across here. Gonna be time to redstone up this pick too. Suppose I should lapis on it. You got all the... You're always ahead of me. Okay. Picked a bad tree to chop here. Not only is it a big one, but it's dark oak, so it's hard to see the wood. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can go underneath it. Get some torches. We can torch it up. You guys are gonna have a bad day. Falling sheep. Alright, that should get me enough space to get through here, I think. If we can find this damn horse. He's so good about running off. I just walked away from him a long way, huh? You waited right here for me, didn't you? You're so faithful and loyal. Thank you. So that will be a lot faster. Be careful here. Maybe that's just mud. It looked deep. We need to make a space through here too. We'll have to fix all our shit. Oh, you know what would be cool? Maybe. I just don't know if I want to leave. You know, I've got a pretty good thing going here. I've got crops. I've got animals. Mines. Cleared out caves. Storage. Ricky 2 Memorial Horse Highway. Maybe. Maybe. Turret base. I don't know what that is, but I have a couple of them. Let's see. Probably just do the thing, what? Insert all. Could do the same thing over here. Okay. Division sigil. Seems important, but I don't have it, so we're just going to throw it there. I don't know what this is either. You know what? Let's... Okay. Throw that in there. Probably I'll just carry this with. Same with this. I had clay here. Let's put our bed back down. All right, let's organize our shit. And I need to take a break. And so take that first. You know what? Just take it all. And then we can do that. Not bad. Steel ingot. Can I make a ring out of that? Steel ring. So it takes a steel rod to make a ring. I know I don't have to have high durability compound shit. I'm just looking for the regular old steel ring. Not quite. I can't say that I'm super excited about the way that NEI works. It's not. JEI is far better. Maybe it is that I just don't understand how it all works yet, but let's do this way. I'm sorry, let's go backpack. Here, steel ring. Made from a steel rod, which is made from an ingot. So I can file that ingot to a rod. File. And then it's a file and a hammer. This one. Steel ring. We can make the backpack. We can make the backpack. 3 woven and 5 tanned leather. The tanned leather is going to be a challenge. Because each one is 4, right? Yeah. I need 20 leather. I have 17. Okay. So we will go whack some cows. I need to breed mine anyway. You can alt-click the blue groups to expand them. Okay. Learned a new thing. There's yes backpacks. I wonder if these all have the same kind of... Surely they've nerfed this. So that there was a there's a pack that I played, a couple packs that I've played that have certain characteristics for each of these type of backpacks. So like this one would make you fireproof. Yeah. Thank you, Martin. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Anyway, I just want to make this guy. So I need 20 leather to make these and a bunch of string. I got distracted in all my shit and did not go up top and plant the cotton. Had I planted the cotton, I would have a whole bunch of cotton now. Back. I don't think I planted it. Let's get some cotton. I was going to take out some of the soybeans and plant a bunch of cotton. And I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. Need to breed the cows. We can get more leather. And we'll do the pigs while we're at it. I think I got them all. Looks like it. The pigman and dragon backpacks are very useful in GTNH. Also, do the backpacks have special qualities? And please tell me I can actually put the backpack on rather than having it in my inventory. I need to make more torches. I need to go plant this. I got a whopping 5. Okay. Before we do this, let's verify it. Do I have pink seeds in here? I don't see any. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't plant it because I had some... That's garlic. I had carrots. That's what it was. I'm going to take out 2 rows of soybeans and put in cotton. They give you fire protection. Dragon does more, and you'll be using steam pipes a lot, which damage you when you touch them. The fire protection also protects you from that, so that's nice. Yeah. I need to do the bone meal. I think we need this to grow. Bone meal this. Oop, oop. That's not really what I wanted. Can we get her on this side? There we go. Get good ones on those. Oh, nice. I only got 2 out of it. Let's go ahead and get this row in if we can. That's shitty. I should be using the crop sticks with this, shouldn't I? I should be using crop sticks. I built them. I have them. Nice one. Oh, I'm one short. Okay, that'll make me some cotton. Not necessarily now, but eventually. Yeah. Okay. I can't do much of anything with any of the... I need 3 more leather. I guess I don't need 3 more leather. I could get some going. Let's put this ring in here so we don't mess around and lose it. Forester's backpack is full of all sorts of things. We need to put these away. Yellow autumn sapling. Saguaro fruit. That's actually food. I have cotton on me. Okay, so I had more cotton than I thought I did. Let's see if we can make... Oh, that's dumb. You can't stack more than 64. Ding dong. Let's see if we can make... I forget now. Do I have to do something woven with that? I think I have to have woven with that. Yeah. So it's 5 and 4. And then 4. So the woven here, here. There's that. I think I could do this. Go ahead and hang one, and then I'll have the next one ready for when we're ready. Probably make another drying rack, but who cares? Let's sleep. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get 3 more leather. I don't think my cows are gonna be bred up fast enough for me to feel like I want to kill them. So we'll go hunting for some cows. And right now I need a break. So I will be right back. Okay. So we got to do some stuff. Got to wait on that to be done. There's going to be 5 of them. They take 10 minutes a piece. Should I go ahead and make another drying? Let's make another drying rack. Maybe 2. I'm not going to have enough string cotton. Drying rack. There it goes. 3 slabs, 2 screws, and a screwdriver. Okay. Slabs. Look at this. I have that. La 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 la. So take this and make planks. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I had a plank right there. It won't be enough to do what I need to do. Saw. So yeah, I have to have 2 planks. In order to make enough. It's an oddball number. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do that too. Okay. Screwdriver. Across there. There. 2 drying racks. To camouflage onto the wall. Cool. And then, yeah, I'm way short on cotton. I don't have enough. We do not have it. Unless it's magically in here or something. Negatory. Nothing in this one. It's what I want in that one. Let's just do this. Then we can stand here and say, take it. And then maybe here too. Where's my hidden bit of... There they are. We need to plant this. And then I need to stay the fuck away from it. Put those away. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Screwdriver. We'll throw this here. As soon as we get enough cotton, we can make another one. But alas. Okay. Oh, this redwood bark would be good in here. Let's take these punji sticks out, put the redwood in there. There's more redwood. Hold on. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, man, I could use some torches. We're just gonna make them out of charcoal. We'll take half a stack. And that will make a stack. Plus one. Okay. Good enough. We need cows. Breed the ones we have, and then go... Oh, they're not ready. Maybe they are. Cool. I was hoping you would be ready. You're not. Okay. We need cows. You know what? In an effort of being a little bit more sustainable, we'll go find cows. There was some like over here, over this way. We'll find some cows and we'll breed the ones that are there and then we'll kill them. So let's take our cleaver. That is what's referred to as a plan. That is what's referred to as a plan. Ricky! Oh, it's 2:50 in the day. I should take my bed. I wouldn't be opposed to making a sleeping bag at this point, but that also means that I need to have more woven and stuff for it. That's just grass poking through the edge, I guess. All right. If we could find some cows. There's one. There's two. Are they stuck in the... Oh, he's way up there. Oh, I can't reach it. There you go, you're free. There's another one over here. Can you come over here? I need a lead. You're too dumb to do this, aren't you? Why are they so dumb? Come on, Ricky. They're too dumb to kill. Wait a minute. Is there another one here? There's one across the river. Let's go do it. No, 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 no. Oh. Jump. There you go. This was the site where I slept and Ricky passed. Poor bastard. Come over here. Oh, here's one's game. He knows what's up. Come on. Don't have it in the water. Oh, you dumb sons of bitches. You're fucking dumb. All right. Wonder if I get anything out of that. No, it's gonna be textile would be the textile will be one I'm looking for. There aren't any mobs down here at all. This is like barren space. Chickens. There's a cow. Couple of them. Is there any others? There's only 3. There's one. Can I get you to come over here? Come on. Boy, they do not get wound up at all. Going the wrong way. Hey, dummy.
Hey, little cow, turn your head. I'm gonna kill your mom. Getting a lot out of him, man. That's good. Giggity goo! On the ground there. Oh, that's one of the, okay. Erky durky. Wonder if any of that stuff's ready to go yet. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, some of it is. Okay. That's winning. I think there's raw mutton in... Yeah, in here. Yeah, I don't have enough to make what I need to make. Can we break the wool down into string? A wool gen. Yes. What is a wool gen? It's an iron coil and some sticks. Iron coil is a draw plate and an iron ingot. A draw plate is a block of diamond panel and iron posts. I can get a saw, but then that's a block of diamond. I don't think you can even make. I think it requires, yeah, it requires a compressor. So much for that. Zathras. Welcome. There's 2 of those. We only need 3 more. I just don't have the cotton. I don't have the cotton. Let's try something. Let's try something. It's about time to sleep. After we sleep, we'll try something. Has increased air and nutrient requirements, has decreased humidity requirements. First player on collision. Okay. Can we plant this on there? Hoping these grow faster than... Let's get some more sticks. I don't really know how to use these things. Do their proper stuff, but we'll just plant them for now and see what we can get out of them. I think that's faster. I think that's faster. Picked up something there. I can plant more in here. I did this the way I did it before because the cactus would poke me. So I made this so that I could get in here and do so. These won't poke me. Let's... One more. Quill. It just keeps going in that bag. 45. Oh no! How is that not working? It's only 3 blocks to the water. Is it because they're too close together? Oh, that's only the first size. Damn it. All right, well, we'll make some more there. We'll see what happens. Maybe 1 in there, but we'll leave it. Foodie. Was it, here, here, and here? Makes woven. That's good. Enter. Welcome in, enter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your supermarketing? Thank you for the raid. Good? Had some fun? Nice. Good, good, good. Welcome in, raiders. I am trying to get cotton going, and it's, well, it's slow. But we'll get there. Oh, was it 100 on this one? This was the 100th time that Enter has raided my stream. That's crazy. Thank you for the raid, Enter. Yeah. Indeed. Indeedy do. That's the woven. And then I have to have 4 more string in order to do it. Son of a... So much cotton. And how many times has Cyclo rated Enter? I don't know. Probably not that many because he ends before I do. But I mean, that would be like asking a question like, I don't know, how many times has Beardless stayed up later than Cyclo? You've stayed up later than me many times? I don't think so. You get up way earlier than me? I would say I get up later than you. Unless you're getting up in the middle of your day. Doesn't matter. Anyway, Enter, thank you for the raid. Peeps, you know, you surely at this point you've already went over and followed Enter. I would love to have some more cotton. Trying to make this backpack. I've got all the pieces in place. then let me back up. I've got the one piece that I really needed, which was a steel ring, in order to be able to make this particular backpack that I want. And yeah, nothing I can do with it until the cotton's grown. Just have to wait. I don't like that. Wonder if bone meal does. Interesting. Okay. So I know I can make it this way. Yeah, I don't think I can make bone meal in the vanilla way. Cannot. Cannot. So it's skelly bones. Am I that worried about it? Man, I used a bunch of bones with the mortar earlier, and I shouldn't have. I could have done it. I could have mixed them this way and gotten more out of it. Forgot about that mechanic. I don't have a lot. I have some. We're going to leave 2. I have to have the bones so I can heal up my arrows and my bow. But I can get a little bit. So, Enter, what were you doing in your supermarket? I've not played the game. I don't know what. Bones. 1 bone. Fucking jackass creepers. Snuck right up behind me. This guy. Any more products or supermarket? It's free game, fun for community night. String. Very good. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. Glad you had fun with it. Got here just in time for these to ripen, I guess. Ripen? Whatever cotton does. Mature. None of these are ready yet, but they will be soon. I don't know that the sticks make any difference there. Go up top and run through these guys, and if I don't have anything there, then we'll just and bone meal some. There's you. I probably shouldn't bone meal just to get the crop. Bone meal should be reserved for doing like when I'm trying to spread them. Add more. Which maybe we can do that. Crop sticks don't make a difference until you start the crop crossbreeding, which is hard to do without a couple tools. Okay. Why did you do that? Let's make some new. I got everything locked up. Do this here. Can I put that stuff in the miner's backpack? Nope. Okay, whatever. I needed one slot. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put these here. Let's put this in the offhand. I didn't count how many more I need. So now I need 4 more. Okay. That'll be better than a kick in the teeth. So the crop sticks don't work unless you have certain tools that I'll need to go and figure out, I guess. Oh, they don't work at all in some circumstances because sometimes they just go away, and that's pissing me off because they're too expensive for that. And I lost that one. All right, we're taking them out. We are taking them out. That's horseshit. Lose some of my crops and they're not doing me any good. That's a weed. When those mature, we'll take them out. Like that one. Cottonseed has increased nutrient requirements and decreased humidity and air requirements, which does me no good, really. I can't do anything with this right now. I need to put some stuff down. Okay. Not there. Here. And I'm not sure what to do with these. We'll just stick them in here for now. That's fine. That can go there. That can go there. Whatever. Just throwing these in here. There. Bone. This goes here. That goes there. Those can go there. Those go there. Wool can go here. I can't do anything else with it. And I should have enough stuff to be able to make another leather. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We need 2 more. That will be all I need of that, actually. So 2 of these. That. I have enough. Sweet. I'll hang those 2 up. Let them do their thing. That'll be enough to get everything done. Okay. We're good. And then we can take this stuff and go do what we need to do with the... Get rid of these crop sticks for now. They don't help me. All right. I don't know how many I need. Oh, we'll do them all. Oh, there's that. Can I just plant these? No. Two extra. We better leave the wheat. There we go, right here. Right there. And we need to go sleep. Their consumables part of crop breeding. The crop sticks. These are not the crop sticks you're looking for. These are not the crop sticks you're looking for. Okay. We need to heal this guy up. That is flint, which is in this backpack. No. This backpack. Tool work. Close enough. All right. The other thing we need to do is think about... I don't need to be carrying this cleaver around. Need to think about... what goes into this backpack. What else? Rewoven. Okay, so I'll have this bet, and I already have this bet, so we need 3 woven, which is code for more cotton. Cotton and string. I have none. Pre-woven is 12 cotton and 15 string. 15 string is 45 cotton. So 57 cotton. Chop, chop. I think some of them are ripening as I walk past. $27. $30. I bet there's 27 on the roof. What do you think? I think we're gonna be good. Oh, fuck. I almost jumped off. I mean, effectively I did. $62. We win. Game over. What did we win? We're gonna win a backpack. So what did I say? 4 times a 12. There's that. Rewoven. Good. All right, as soon as those are done, we've got everything. That is a yay. I need food. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make me a quick sandwich while this is doing. Okay. BRB. Oh, they're not done. Will a mob join Cyclo while he's AFK? Oh, not. Sure, they would have been done by now. I didn't even make it to the night. Samish taco time. Hey, we're done. Why is it that I can't wear a backpack? This is ridiculous. I don't like this mod pack. Here's a question. Nope. So can't have recursive backpack. After you craft your first cart, journey can begin. Well, not really. You'll need to make some kind of track first. Here at Questbook Inc., we do not guarantee the usefulness of minecarts or trains in any way, especially since you can mine out a vein in a single session once you have a hammer and backpack. Warning, unprotected carts can be knocked off the rails by lightning. Cover the area with blocks to prevent carts from disappearing. Also, make sure to keep your cart in one chunk or use chunk loaders covering the whole area the cart works within. Loading and unloading chunks may cause carts to disappear or duplicate. I'd be okay if they duplicated, but you should only make these if you want to have fun with them, as anything they can do is better done by other methods, including the long-distance fluid pipeline. Excessive minecart and train use on servers may cause lag, and you may be asked to switch later anyway. Yeah, I should be bringing my lead with me. Oh, it's a Ricky egg. Okay. I wonder if that will spawn a better horse than what I've got. We could start a Ricky army. Because you can breed the horses. Whoop. Huh. You can breed the horses to get better. Well, I know you can in later versions of Minecraft to get better jumping and running capability. Okay. All the squirrels. Back in 1.7, you could breed horses with speed 2 potion, and the extra speed would get included in the stat. Hmm. Now, the problem that I have is my computer can't seem to keep up with the speed of the horse that I have currently. So maybe? Look at all these coins. Turbo Ricky. Why can't I put backpacks on my body? I want a backpack I can put on my body. Is it a thing? Oh, do I need to... Big boy backpack. Well, supposedly, I guess later, maybe whenever I get to Steam or something, I'll be able to do this. For now, it doesn't allow me. Whatever. That's what the Googles say. Okay, let's make a boat, because I think that may be helpful. I think it may be helpful. Let's go ahead and harvest these and replant, and then I may be done with this for now. honestly, I'm tempted to like just push towards getting that healing axe. I think that would be super helpful. But we'll see. What did I say I was gonna do? I just said I was gonna do make a boat. Making a boat. Let's make it out of dark oak. That'll be nice. Okay. Boat. So basically, it's 4 planks and 3 slabs, and this would be easier, but it uses tool stuff. Or I'm sorry, more efficient, but uses tool stuff. So it's really not a big deal either way. You know what? We're gonna make it out of oak because I already have 3 oak slabs. Okay. I'm missing something. Knife. Knife. Now we're gonna test it out. Yay, let me go. I think I want a fishing rod. See if we can fish. And then a rubber boat. It would be out of rubber. And I don't have rubber yet. Yeah. That'll be another time. Do I want to go ahead and do this or not? I don't think I'm worried about mine carts. What I really want is what they're teasing with this here. I want the glider. Give me the glider, please. Okay. Well, I did my first breeding. New plants have grown on your crop sticks. You can harvest the crop by right-clicking it. Left click will destroy the plant and drop a seed bag. This is not guaranteed, however, but the chances rise as maturity does. Collect 8 seeds of any kind to complete this quest. Done. Collect the next quest. You will need the LV scanner. If you haven't already, consider building some filing cabinets. They make storing and moving large quantities of seeds a breeze. Plus, they will properly sort the seeds based on name. To find a specific seed type, its name in the NEI search bar. I'm sorry. To find a specific seed, type its name in the NEI search bar and double-click the bar so it highlights yellow. Now you can look through the filing cabinet and find the exact seed bag you want, or use double chest and toss the ones you don't want. Netherwort. I think I want netherwort, please. Swell. Even though you have to plant crops near the water, you don't actually get any hydration unless you apply water manually. Make a hydration cell and use it on your crops to increase their growth speed. You can recycle empty cells in an extractor. Well, I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, that takes an extractor. We'll do that later. That is a later thing. Turning dirt into proper soil with an assembler and some seed oil. I don't have that. Many plants look the same. Someday you'll be able to use a machine to tell them apart more, but for now you can make a simple plant lens to at least identify species. After using it, you can tell the following: species, crop tier, whether it can grow, some crops have requirements, whether you can harvest it, growth stage, and progress to next. We could make that. Maybe. I can't make a glass lens, though. Yeah, it requires glass and a diamond. Fuck that. Can't do it yet. Rubber? I hardly know her. I know. Hey. Gonna drop early today. Have a good one. All right, buddy. Hydration cell sounds like a very fancy sprinkler. I think you're onto something. Oak bonsai seeds. You can take vanilla tree saplings and place them directly on crop sticks. This will give you a bonsai tree. Bonsai trees will give you drops, just like a tree, but without the wasted CPU, placing all the tree blocks, just to chop them down again. This can be significant overhead. This can be significant overhead on a server. So if you want to be nice, breed some bonsai trees for your pyrolyzed ovens. They also drop a ton and are fast, especially statted up. So there's no reason not to if you can automate them. Okay. So oak trees. Oh, you get 4 hydration cells on this. Or I can get more crop sticks, or I could get some fertilizer. I don't know what to do. We can do that. Growing dyes on crop sticks, try to plant some flowers. If you crossbreed rose and dandelion flowers, maybe you'll get a new flower and new dyes with different colors. You'll need to plant 4 vanilla flowers to get them on a crop stick. They also don't plant unless you are in bright light. To get rose seeds, place poppies. Honestly, those are several flowers. There are several flowers you can use, though. If you want these for dyes, go make the rainbow cactus instead. Okay. We'll come back around to that. Weeds will show up from time to time on empty or double crop sticks. They will spread from there and take over all your precious crops. So harvest the weed with your weed trowel before you start desiring to reload the last backup. Later, you can make some weed X to prevent them from appearing until it runs out. Or place them far enough apart so that they can't spread. Hops. Feeling a little like a noob. Things to do. I still can't do this. Animal trapping. I haven't done that yet. Just like Mom used to make, I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Requires kitchenware. Okay, so we have to make a saucepan and a pot and a mixing bowl and a skillet. And then we get some stuff. Animal trap. Tired of hunting for cows, zombies, or sheep? You can build a trap and hope some animal or monster drops will be caught by the netting inside. So, a trap door, 4 sticks, 3 string, and a chest. We're doing this. I have the capability. Trap door. Chest. 4 sticks, which will be code for these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have 1 string. So we need some more cotton. And we need to try out our boat. Oh, I'm fast as fuck, too. That's nice. Okay, do the run over stuff? It does. Cool. With the amount of water and the rivers that I have, this is actually not a bad thing. The only thing that would be nicer is if I could put Ricky in the boat. I wonder if I could coerce Ricky to get in the boat and not die. Well, it showed there was an Enderman here, but I don't see it now. Cotton, that's what I was coming out here for, and then I got all distracted with boats and shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. My mixed bag of cotton tricks starting to come around. It ain't great, but it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. That one. Okay. We'll go up on the roof in a minute. First, I reckon we better sleep. Although I could probably just make whatever I need to make with the amount of cotton I picked up there. Plenty. I only need a 4-string. So it was chest, this. Maybe that goes somewhere else. 3-string or 4-string. Four sticks. Animal trap. Cool. All right, let's go set this thing. What could go wrong? I wonder if it matters where I put it. Right here. Do I need to bait it? I bet I need to bait it. Is there a bad guy out there? Let's go kill him. Oh, he just disappeared. Free string. Oh, we've got a... I didn't know this was here. He's got an explosive personality. Salt and lepidolite. All right. Gravel. Small gold. First things first, miner. Turn you on, and digger, turn you on. Would be nice to be able to... Oh, that's moss. Yes, we want to harvest that, if at all possible. Because... I saw a thing. What was it? Moss balls, I think it is. That said, I found some sort of ore. Salt, lepidolite, and spodumene. That stuff. Okay. I should probably be digging deeper into this. All right, we're getting some stuff. I'm not going to get too wound up about it right now because I don't even know what I do use the salt for. But finding moss is pretty okay. Okay. So we have a friend over here. Last time I had one of these types of friends over here, it didn't go well. Effective tool, pickaxe, copper. Well, I've got an iron pickaxe, which should be better. Okay, we won't do that. Those are rubber trees. Must be underground. I'm squirreling, man. I am squirreling. I keep hearing bad guys over in this area whenever I go by. So I believe that there's got to be a cave here, but I don't know how to access it yet. Other than just dig down and find it. Alright, let's eat. Fuck. Thought I could go right through the middle. I was gravely mistaken. There's one there. This failed epically. I tried to do some stuff with this cactus and it's not worth a shit. And it's also interesting that in this version of Minecraft, you can drown in like one tile of water. It's great! Okay. We've got a fishing pole, forgot to use that. Let's go see if we can... Oh, I need to bait that trap. Speaking of bait, do I have to have bait for this? Snail. Okay. Surely this is nerfed. Everything's nerfed. Raw grouper. I've not had that. I should just eat it. Raw mudfish. We're gonna have all the fish. Hoping to catch one more before I have to go sleep. You and me going fishing in the dark. Caught me something. What did I catch? Frog. And a char. Gone, gone, gone. Ah, yeah, yeah. I only want you gone, gone, gone. Um, okay, so the boat and the fishing rod will be super helpful. That'll get me a bunch of different things that I can use to do new foods. New foods. Be good. Snail we've already done. Let's just throw this in here. Oh, there's something else in there. I got to throw these in there too because I don't have room for the other spot. Blah, 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 blah. That doesn't go there. It goes in here. Netherwort? Sure. What does this do? Spawn spider. Let's not. Okay, we're going to consider these tools. So we'll put those there. I don't have enough hotbar slots for everything. We need to unload this. Oh, I did get the zinc gravel. I thought I didn't get it. That's why I stopped. Just a cup of water. Pretty much. Pretty much. You go over here. This is basically an ore. Okay. So many squirrels. We'll leave that. What it was, I was supposed to do something with this oak sapling on a stick. Put it on a stick. We'll do 2, just for fun. Oak sapling on a steak. Does it have to be anywhere? I think it has to be on tilled surface. And I don't have... I just don't want it to spread to other things and do bad stuff. This will work. Let's do 1 there. And 1 there. And then they can't touch each other. Oak saplings. Little bonsai trees. And this is going to go terribly right next to the water. Grow faster. Grow faster. That is so slow. It said that they grow faster. I don't believe you. I guess they take up less space. Okay. All right. Cacti goes in there. Apples goes right there. Those are cleaned up. And we could throw this on the hot bar, I think. I think that's the plan. Don't think they're faster until they're leveled up. Yeah, I think the thing lied to me. So do I want to get a trapdoor back out of that or a hamburger? We're gonna make hamburgers. Trapdoors require stuff. Oh, I get them both. Never mind. I get them both. I thought it was a choice. I am wrong. Fruit bait. Crafting some tasty fruit bait for your animal trap. Okay. Fruit bait is berries and a string. Berries. How about some raspberries? And a string. Fruit bait. I gotta make 16. Son of a bitch. Okay. Veggie grain fish. Veggies made with vegetables. Grains made with grain. Fish is made with fish. Or a loot bag. Let's do the fish. Okay. Oh, I gotta make veggie bait anyway. I should have done the veggie bait. Son of a bitch! Alright, 16 veggie bait. How about some rutabagas? We'll do fish again. Okay. Fresh water and milk. I've made fresh water by accident. Cooking recipes need milk and water. Crafting at the crafting table can be very tedious. It is much easier using a forestry work table. Move all your buckets onto the work table and shift-click to craft them all at once. This is the thing that Martin was talking about yesterday, I think. That's quite a nice amount of stuff there. I think probably the most beneficial is the butter. Maybe. Grain bait. We got to make them all, don't we? I missed that. Grain bait. Oh, I need one more string. And we're doing fish again. Seems good. Okay. Crispy rotten flesh. Monster jerky. Doesn't satisfy here. What if you try to dry it? Dry and rack? Perfect. Big slabs of rotting flesh on the wall. Maybe slight flesh without levels on total wood production, but it wouldn't be much. This side just doesn't seem to want to finish. I'm about ready to chop them off there. I assume those take about the same amount of time as the leather did. I think I'm going to go ahead and put this hamburger in the lunchbox in place of artichokes. Sounds good. Hamburger's a good one. Artichokes aren't in there. Or there. Maybe there, it's fine. Okay. Radishes. That can go back. That can go there. We need to breed the cows. That reminds me. And I need to go bait this trap. My guess is nothing happened. Bait the trap. What? Oh, the fish trap probably can't work. It has to be fish. Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to venture a guess and say grain will be like cows. And vegetables should be pigs. Question will be, how many different traps do I need to make in order to be able to get the things that I'm looking to get? Probably yes. What up, G? Do the nasty with your mom and dad or your brother or sister or whatever it is that you guys do. Creepazoids. All right, piggies. Pig love. It's the love sty. I think they may need some mud in the bottom of here, just for fun. I mean, it's pigs after all, you know? Indeed, it's pig-a-poos. How cool is it going to be whenever we get to the point where all my shit's automated? AE2, doing AE2 things, crafting shit for me. I stand back and watch it work. That'll be lovely. Did I lose one? No, it's right there. He just didn't let me pick it up. Finally starting to get a little bit of stuff. Nice. Gotten. I ought to be able to jump off here. I mean, I think like there. That's close. Oops. Door. There's stuff in here, so if I just do this, will that work? It doesn't do that. All right. Okay. Throw that shit in there for now. I don't like the sound of that backpack. That looks the same as it did. I don't think it's done. Finish already! Jesus! Okay, wood goes there. This guy goes here. Oh. Okay. Wonder how long it takes the trap to work. This is going to be one of those things that I forget it's here. I'll forget it's here. I think I'm going to make another trap. Fish trap. Oh, it takes a fishing pole. Wire snippers in a ring. I don't have any wire snippers yet. Didn't make them. A bear trap. Let's not. That's probably one of those that you just put down and it hurts mobs. Okay. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. We're making monster jerky, but not quite fast enough. We'll do more of this stuff later. Okay. Too many places to work on shit. still need to do this thing. We could do this. Ah. Normal multi-block rules apply. Do not cross chunk boundaries with this multi-block. I didn't know that was a thing. If you have troubles forming the multi-block, try breaking and replacing the controller block. Controller be fed items via hoppers to allow for larger batches. Just don't allow the dispenser to fill up or it will void outputs. That's bad. Rotor blades will run if the controller is disabled or has no recipe. Remove the blades when not in use or else they'll be used up. Speed and output will be affected by wind speed, recipe, and rotor. Mass rate 16 items at a time. High wind speeds will decrease output. What? The durability will decrease according to the wind speed. This thing sounds terrible. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to get some of the rewards from this, but so you make this multi-block that's supposed to help you grind stuff up. Cool. Good story. You build the multi-block, it's supposed to use wind speed to grind stuff up, but if you have high winds, it decreases the output. So it's like nerf on a nerf. You have to build the shit in order to be able to do it, and then you don't get benefit from it. Unless I'm reading that wrong. That's dickheaded. Whatever. Sleepy time. Okay. We'll come back to that. I was working on things and then, well... You have to cast this, but then you have to use the smeltery thing that I... One second. Better crafting station. Turn your stuff falling out of your crafting table every time you walk away. This slots to hold the item to your recipe. You can also use it to upgrade those 8 modifiers at a time. Very handy for redstone, additional speed, and lapis looting. Okay, so how do we make... It's just a crafting table with its legs sawn off. Okay. But isn't that what this thing is? It's not. I've seen this in... I know. Okay. Yeah, okay. 2 of these. This guy. 2 of these. Saw. Crafting station. Look at me go! All right, get this. 4 plum jelly sandwiches. I'm good with that. Cool. We need to do that stuff. Binding Rod of the Gods. The Ore Finder Wand reduces the tedium of locating needed veins. If you're not sure how to craft magnetic iron rod for it, check its shapeless crafting tab at NEI. Once you put an ore sample in the wand, it will tell you if there is ore nearby. When you get close to the target, you will hear the sound, and the wand will tilt down to the point of being upside down if there's a lot of target ore nearby. Use NEI to figure out which ore is the best for your search. If you don't have the needed ore, some basic ones can be purchased in the Coins tab. Open the wand's inventory with shift right mouse button. When looking at the ground, put the sample ore into the slot. The rod has a 60 block range, both up and down, so it can miss a vein that is located very low or if you are above the sea level. The rod appears to work based on GTNH material system, so anything of the same material will work. That includes crushed ores, dust, ingots, gems, rods, you name it. For things that don't belong to a particular material, the rod appears to search only for that exact block. For instance, you won't detect small ores with the usual ore block. If detected ore is part of a vein, you'll see a discovery message chat, and the vein will automatically be logged into the visual prospecting tab of your journey map. One also works from inventory and hotbar, so you don't need to be actively holding it, but you get style points if you do. The ore in the wand is stored with the player, not the wand. In other words, remove the ore if you want to give the wand to your teammate. The ore finder wand doesn't work in space. The vast cosmic energies of the sun interfere with its inner workings, or the devs want you to use something more complicated than a stick. You choose. Okay, so now I want to make this. 2 sticks, 2 magnetic iron rods, and a gold ring. Okay. I have magnetic iron. Ooh, I got fancy sandwiches too. Probably a file. Okay. It wanted 2 regular rods and it wants a ring. This is going to break. Gold ring is a rod with a file and a hammer. So let's take our hammer. Here, here. Gold ring. And then there was some other shit. Sticks and redstone dust. But I do have redstone dust. Hang on. I have exactly 2. Somehow I managed to gather that. We are going to use these instead of sticks because surely they'll work. And boy, it'd be nice if that would just put it in my inventory, but it won't. Hammer, magnet, sticks with the ring in the middle, redstone, iron rod. I only needed 1 iron rod and I made 2. Hammer, magnets, and I think maybe they go here. We go regular sticks here. Redstone, iron rod. Now they let on like I could use that. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I think I had these backwards. Let's try it again. Hammer. Yeah, doesn't work. Either that or the bamboo doesn't work. So let's get some sticks and try that and see if maybe it specifically wants sticks. Mm-mm. Cool story, man. Cool story. Okay, do it this way. WTF, man? Oh, I see what it did. Never mind. Oh, it has to be soft mallet. All right. So let's clear all this. Let's get the soft mallet. Let's go back in here and try it one more time. There we go. Ore finder. Okay. So it says something about, well, throw this in here. Let's read the quest. Pyrite magnetic cassiterite. How about we take the cassiterite sand? That's 10. And I'm just going off of the crazy ass assumption. Although the steam age loop, I think I may have every. Hang on. I've got everything I need. I've got iron. I have copper. I have clay stuff. I have 10. So is it shift right click it said? Gotta read it again. To open the wand's inventory, shift right mouse button when looking at the ground. It's about the time to sleep. Hey, this shit's done. We're gonna have another one. In order to be able to do the thing. We need to eat one of those. Nah, don't do that. You're just gonna waste your shit. Sleep. Let's go check our trap. Oh, I'm fast as fuck, too. Sneak up on the trap at a high rate of speed. Oh, there's a shithead. Wah-cha! Zombie head. Alright. The trap is not doing much for me yet. How you doing, Ricky? You sleeping? Oh, sorry. Alright, we were gonna... I can eat that. Eating dried zombie meat in the dark. There's fuck all in here anyway. All right, before we go any further, well, maybe we'll run over to the top of this hill. Let's check something. Horse. That's a horse of a different color right there. White horse. Next time I need a Ricky. That's the one. All right, let's verify that we're reading this right. The rod appears to work based on Craig's material system. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. Open the wand's inventory with shift right mouse button. When looking at the ground, put the sample ore in the slot. The rod has a 60 block range both up and down, so it can miss a vein that's located very low or if you're above the sea level. So that's it. If the detected ore is part of a vein, you'll see discovery message in chat. Blaze jalapeno and cheddar zombie chips. Tasty. All right. This thing has... Oh, wow. So it's an X and Z of X of 0, a Z of 4. So only 4 wide and 60 up or down. Well, that's a hoot. Okay. So the question then is, if I do this, am I in line? Probably not, you know? Where the fuck am I at? Not that far. So I need to go further south to be in line with that center of the chunk. Probably just need to turn that on, and then it'd be easier to see. Like here. Okay. And then we'll run back. As long as you go fairly close to the center of the ore chunks, it'll work. Can you run fast? Can you ride a horse? You can be as fast as you want. Sweet. So the short version of this is I did not cross one yet. So there's that. or they're too deep. Searching for deep veins, you do have to be down around Y60, but for 10, you're fine. Yeah, 10 gonna be higher up, right? Took a variety pack of raw ores to prospect veins, just stopped at the center and cycled through all the ore I had with me. That I was just thinking that same thing. Which I know what these are, so I know it's not going to be here. Unless it happened to be mixed in. You get a little bit, but... Just thought I might get lucky, you know? I'm not sure if the tin ingot will pick up satellite veins or not. That would be disappointing. You know? Don't fall in there. I'm having a bad time. All right. I'm going to go up to this other chunk. I say up south to this other chunk. Ah. This one was... Now I just want to see it work, you know? Okay. So since I know this one over here is, for instance, coal, I just want to see this work right here. So I want to see what the animation is whenever it does its thing. Did we get anything while we were gone? Running around like a chicken with their head cut off, pretending like we knew what we're doing? Nothing. Okay. I wonder if I was to put the trap over near my animals, if that would work better. We can try that. So look down at the ground. We can pull this out. I know that gold is out there. And coal. That's how it works. If I was to walk up there in the dark, that's a bad idea. I don't mind being in the dark. I just can't see. If I could see, that would be fine. Shit, what the fuck was... Over here minding my own business. Rare quicksand giant zombie, the Raiden. Alright. Zombie the Raiden. Okay, so this thing works even if it's not in your... I mean, you don't even have to have it. It just makes a bunch of racket. I want this guy. I got an iron hoe. Nice. Oh, there's another one out here. Hang on. I need the bones. It's the big deal. And nothing. Oh, I found new ore veins. There's even more gold out here. Look at that. Magnetite, vanadium. Look at all the ore and iron. Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere. I need to stay right here. So I wonder what's here. In the middle of this. Another guy out here. Boy, it'd be nice to get... I need the bones. That's... I'm Chasey's... Reapers. Not creepers, skeletons. Okay. So the other thing I wanted to try, and I don't know if this will work, but it's worth trying. IMO. Well, that one's done. We're gonna wait on him. I don't know why I'm gonna wait on him. Llama boy, welcome in. Ugh. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be copper in the middle of this. It's one spot here. No, it's not copper. What's blowing up? It was not a rocket. How goes? It's going, man. It is going. We're getting new tools and ways to deal with things. Oh. And I'm just squirreling away on all this stuff. So many squirrels. That shit's not done. He's not done. That there. Iron rod. That's fine. That can go there. Stick. I was putting that there. That can go there. Put up our tools. We got an extra tool that I probably can't do anything with. And evidently that does work. Okay. Good. Blah. I ate one of these. I need 2 more. Oh, I missed a tool. What did we mine? Coal. I guess I could go wander. The makeshift pen works until the cows figure out how to use a ladder. Every once in a while, they get excited and like get on top of each other. Whenever you get too many in there, that creates a bit of a problem. That creates a bit of a problem. So we've got coal and iron. I need copper and tin, and then we're in pretty good shape for a little bit. I mean, what if we grab cider right? If I have it. Don't. Makes me wish I would have chopped that tin, you know? That's okay. What about dust? Something else I want to do. I don't have any more ladders, but I can make more ladders now. It was string. Screws. And sticks. And screwdriver? Yeah, we're gonna break that. Let's guess here. Missing something. Hammer. Soft mallet specifically. Can I make an iron soft mallet? Please? And let's do this here. Okay. And then we can make another soft mallet over here. That's not what I expected. That is not what I expected. All the mallets. All right. Now we need a new screwdriver, which was an iron rod. Maybe 2 of them. And maybe a stick. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Probably a file or something. So file and a hammer. And I need multiple rods around here. I guess it can be... It acts like it's rubber rods. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so file, hammer, stick, and those 2 things. Okay. We need a file and a hammer. Hammer. File. Let's make a second one. Oh, and I'm gonna have stick. Can I just make... Be nice if I could put a handle on it. Iron handle. All the screwdrivers. It was file. No, 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 we're missing screws. Hang on, hang on. It's fine. It's fine. Screws were like sticks, and I gotta cut them up and do shit with them. So was it like sticks, saw, short sticks, file, screws? Okay. Cool. Okay. Sticks, saw, that. There's no way I've got enough file to do that. Not even close. Okay. How do we make a file? Don't remember. File. It's plates. All right. So we need some iron. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. That. And a hammer. Make 2 plates. Put a stick on it. File. File. Those screws. Screws. File's going to break again. No, it's screwdriver. Screwdriver. Awesome sauce. All right. Put all our tools up. Okay. Yay, this is done. Let's put you in there. It's good. Oh, ladders. Claim that. We did this. We didn't pick this up. What do we want? Let's get cassiterite sand. Okay. Done. Wooden doors make your house safer. Let's craft some wooden pressure plates and buttons to open those doors. Doors will open when they receive a redstone signal and close again after it stops. If you place the plates on either side of a door, it will open when you step on it, or a monster does. Double doors will open together. You'll need to use oak for this quest. Purchase some saplings from the coins tab if you don't have any nearby. Pressure plates will send a redstone signal with an entity as on top of them. There are different types, like items or not, or mobs, player, any entity, etc. Buttons will emit one for about 2 seconds before resetting. Levers will emit a signal until switched back off. We know all this stuff. We know these things. Look at this. I have to make 10 buttons in order to get 8 back. Little do they know, I've been harvesting pressure plates that are mobs' tables. Oh, I only need to make 3, and I'll have that thing done. That's nice. I may go harvest some more shit so that I don't have to get rid of that. So the whole purpose of me making those ladders is I want to go dig down. I want to see how far down I can go, and I want to try something. I don't even know if it's going to work. It's not considered an ore, but what if I could put a diamond into that ore finder, and we can find diamonds that way? That will make me happy. So let's go out. Don't have any bad guys out there. It's good. We can check the trap real quick, just because I'm curious. Nothing. Okay. Oh, look at you. He was interested. I guess I can close the lunchbox and open it and replace the berries with this stuff. Reasonably sure there's a diamond ore. Maybe we'll get lucky. I probably won't be able to pick it, but you know what? That's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's put that in there. Let's open that and eat. When do we get automation? Long way. I don't know. Okay, so I'm down to 31. Let's open this. Now, it'd be pretty random, okay? I recognize it would be pretty random at this point. To, just happen to stumble on an ore. But always trust people who like big butts. They never lie. Garlic is way overdone in most meals. In my personal opinion. Nowadays, anyway. Okay, so I was down here working in this cave, and one of those creepers blew up and made a thing around me. And now I have this issue here. I don't have a bucket on me. Can I cheese a little bit? Same with hot spices. Want spice, garlic, but I want to taste the food as well. Yeah. Yeah. Guess I could try and going over here. That looks really dark. Is that basalt or is that just... I think that's basalt. Okay, so it's not showing where I put my cursor. It's showing it on the upper level. What if... I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Okay. Can we go underneath it? I didn't get everything picked up there. Cool. All right. Woo! Hotspot. Okay. I should probably turn this on so I can know what I'm actually doing. Kalo Nights. First time we've seen Deep Slate. There's a bad guy right there. Redstone. I'm trying to get away. He got shot by his own guy. Got armor. I'm gonna have to deal with this some fashion. Skeletor right there. That would be a dangerous place for me to go to. Oh, shit, we're going. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Not what I expected or wanted, but we're here now, so we might as well make the most of it. And there's nothing here. Vanadium magnetite and coal ore. That's fun. I hear stuff below me. Oh, we should be getting... If there was anything around us, we'd be getting this. We're not. We're only down to 12, though. See, I wanted to go further. I have 18 torches. 18 torches. Shall we? Can we, this an offhand? Do a little better? Go with that. Maybe like here. Good. Bedrock. Okay, so this does not go negative. Good to know. Okay, so we've been to bedrock. That means I should be able to find... Well, let me back up. I don't know the ore generation in 1.7, and I also don't know the ore generation in this mod pack. It may be completely different. I was gonna say, if I poke around a little bit, maybe I can find some diamonds. Let's do a quick check, just because I want to know. 1.7 diamond Y level. The Googles say 11 or 12. Now, that may not be the same thing for... I might as well take this since I'm this low. So this puts me at 12. Let's do some random checking around. Fuller's Earth. Barry, looking at GTNH wiki, the normal origin is completely overhauled. Yeah. I just was curious what was here. Having never been this down here in I'm here and I can chop some rocks and see what happens, you know? Effectively, I'm right below my base. So this is like no harm, no foul, see what happens kind of thing. But diamond veins primarily generated Y levels 10 and below because GTNH uses custom ore generation. You should look for large veins rather than individual ores. Using ore finder or wand, checking prospector logs for kimberlite or graphite veins, usually found deep, is the best strategy. Okay. We'll chop a little around here just because I'm curious. Okay. Alright, we've been here. We've been to bedrock. Stood on it. Okay. I don't want to waste that water. Oh, I forgot about this. I didn't do it all. Let's get this redstone. Hang on. How much redstone did I get out of that? God damn it. 3. And it takes like 50 redstone in order to be able to make the augment modifier thingy. Alright, we only have 13 torches. This is black granite. Shit. No, 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 no. I'm stuck. Why do I turn around so far? Okay, something's shooting shit at me. Silver ore. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, they're... Like a jackwagon is getting after me. I think it's that green guy right there. We'll leave him. I don't have enough torches. I have 6 torches. I just can't do much. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Think. Okay. The issue is that's our way out. That's not gone well. Okay, so we got to go around that and see what we can do. And I don't know where the water's at here. There was water above me. I really don't want to... There's water above this. Can we go this way? Maybe one more. This is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Okay, that's it right there. So I need to see if we can create a hole there. Let that come down there. Is it going to spill in here? Okay. All right, that's safer. So close. Okay. The shitty thing about having fucking torches in your offhand. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, I was under the impression that this is going to, like, trap things here, but there's nothing spawning here. So we're going to move it. Maybe we can, well, I figured out where some of those guys have been spawning. I kept seeing shit over here and I couldn't figure out where they were at. Now we know. Maybe something similar over here. Is there an entrance anywhere near? We went in here once before. Of course, I have 4 torches. Because I'm smart. Hydrochlor. Oh. Yeah, I need torches. I need torches. About time to thin out the pigs again. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I think we got one extra. Nothing I can do. Now we got a horny cow. Um. Crushed. String. I don't know why that didn't go in. Appetite. It's kind of nice, I guess. Bouncing for now. I'm awaiting an appointment. Drop back in later if still on. Roger that. Have fun at your Black Panther party. Look at all that shit. Coal. Coal. Good. Dust, 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 dust. Crushed stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was going to use my... I made all those ladders because I was under the impression that I was going to have to go down to minus 58. So I wanted to make sure I had plenty of ladders to get down wherever I needed to go. And here we are. Now I've got lots of ladders. Hey, this thing finally finished. That actually goes over here. I don't have room for that. Can we make something out of it? Brown dye. What else? Colored bricks. Glass. Backpacks that look like cookies. What was that? Brown candle. Brown Illumar. Phantom ink. Brown spray paint. A brown parachute. I want a parachute. Cocoa powder. So we need to do this probably. Cocoa powder, more paint, a present. Brown tallow candle, a floppy disk. We can color our backpacks. Fancy lantern as opposed to a lantern. Shulker boxes, wool, and more shit. Brown bundled cables. Okay, so I didn't know that I could make a parachute. Fine steel wire. Okay, here's the problem. Steel foil. I can make this. That's wire cutters. That's pounding out a plate. And I have steel. I just don't know that I have enough to make all of that shit. Because it would take 5 of those. Canvas is woven and polyethylene rod. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah. It will have to wait until we get a fluid solidifier or stumble upon some somewhere. Yep. That's okay. Loot bag would be nice. LV tier loot bag. Some polyethylene. That'd be super dope. Throw those in there. Let's make some cocoa. I'm going to assume I mix that with milk to make chocolate milk. We can make a brownie, chocolate sprinkles cake, a banana split, a cream cookie, chocolate bars, some milk, butter, and a saucepan. Chocolate coin, hot chocolate. That's a soft mallet, some milk, and some cocoa powder. So I would like that. Mucky. We can also make chocolate milk. So I need 2 buckets of milk. And chocolate dough. Mucky?
Thank you, Mucky, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Bingaman.
Thank you for the gift sub, friend. We're going to make chocolate milk, hot chocolate, and what was the other thing? Chocolate dough. Dough! Thought I had a piece of dough here. Potato, dough. All right. First things first. Choco, dough. We will eat one of those, and we will cook the other one. Need a piece of something. Cook. How about a piece of bamboo? Can I cook with bamboo? Oh, no. Well, poop sticks. How is Mucky on this fine Wednesday morning? Happy hump day to you. Can we cook this? It won't let me cook it. What? Oh, I have to slice it into cookie-shaped dough. Hang on. Now we know what's up. Knife. Cookie-shaped dough. I can eat one of those. And we make a cookie. Whoop, whoop. Someone claim the stream boss. Who's Ricky? Ricky's my horse. Ricky has had, well, he's had a tortured life. Juice and cookies. Does it have to be orange juice? It appears it has to be orange juice. I've not seen oranges. Yeah, I've had some issues with my horse, or I should say horses. Ricky 1.0, one night, it got dark. I was away from home. I didn't have a bed, and I had to just dig a hole in the ground and hide. And I did that successfully, but while I was in the hole in the ground overnight, Ricky got tangled up in a cactus, and that didn't go well for him. So we found a replacement. We named him Ricky 2.0. So you sliced the horse open and slept in the chest cavity? No, I was lucky that I got my saddle back. Yeah, he died on a cactus. That was Ricky 1.0. Ricky 2.0 yesterday. Oh, Mucky, I've got to show you something. How long do you have before you? How long can you stay? Can you give me 10 minutes? About 30 minutes? Sweet. All right. We will go do a thing right now. 6:23 a.m. Let me grab my bed. We were going to eat these cookies and shit, but we'll do that when we get back. So let's hide this here, put this here. It's good. Ricky! Ricky 2.0, whenever I was on yesterday, whenever I didn't get my saplings got washed away and I lost them. So I was on the hunt for a big tree. I found the big tree. And on my way home last night from finding the big tree, jump, Ricky! On my way home from finding the big tree, we fell in quicksand, and Ricky 2.0, well, I guess you would say that he had an unceremonious death in quicksand. You got a big tree for me? All the big wood. Yeah. So this shouldn't be too bad of a trip now because we made some adjustments to the terrain to get there. Hopefully. Waiting for the computer to catch up there. No case. Well, the dickheads are out here. I've not yet messed with these guys. I don't know what they do. That one guy there's got a sword. Not this time. That'll be another time. Lick it. They look like cultists, they do. That's a nice tree. Significantly sized. I should be running like this.
Cheer 10 very girthy.
Indeed. Mucky, once again, thank you for the gift sub. You are a peach. And I am grateful for you. Whoop whoop! While we're up here, I'm going to mine this tin. I need to find out if this is a... I'll do that after I get done here. Okay, so this biome ahead is littered with sand, and some of it's quicksand. So we have to go around that. We have to go around that. This is a sketchy spot. Hang on. Ricky's wandering off. Where's my bridge? Further south. Easy, Ricky. Easy. Okay. We have a presumptuous sheep. Okay. So I don't want to go this way. We want to go around this way. Okay. Mucky, you see those trees over there? They're big, but they're not that big. So these fir trees are amazing. They are fantastic. Sometimes 4x4 or 2x2, I guess, but they're diamond shaped, you know? And they're nice and tall trees. But this one is so big, it blacks out the sun. They are fucking amazing. It's unbelievable. Hang on. We're not done, though. We're not done. Look at that bad boy. I lit it up around the bottom of it, and we went up to the top of it. I will take you to the top. Ricky, hang on, get in your pen. Right in there. That's good. You stay there. We'll come out of this. I put my stuff in here, and I don't want that. I want this here. Here. Hey there, horse. I laddered it so that I can get up there. Cut the big tree down to assert your dominance. I'm an Oregonian. I can't do that. Oh, no! I can die if I'm not careful. Hang on. That could have hurt. That could have hurt really bad. I'm lucky I didn't die. All right. Be a little more easy. Careful. We're going to get up here and it's going to be dark. Need guardrails on your ladders, pretty much.
Cheer 10 fuck. That's a big tree.
Yes, sir. This is indeed a great big oak tree. We jumped over here, and here, and here. And then we jump off by accident. Hang on. We got up on top of this, but then I had to trim some stuff. I was trying to get the, I needed saplings so that I could replace mine. There we go. Now you can say you've been up on top of the big old tree. This tree's fantastic. It is truly majestic. So as you can see on the map, this is it. This darker green spot. This is the first one we went by. There's a village here that's really nice, and there's a third one over here. I got enough saplings to make a new tree, and I'm torn on what I want to do. On one hand, I want to build a I'm gonna put the saplings down so that it will grow a new tree down here at my base. Where's my base at? Right here. I had planned on having one here, and I may very well do that. And there's a couple things that I'm kicking around. So one, I just want the tree. I think how cool would it be to grow one? So you put them down in a 7x7 and it'll grow that big ass tree. Will it grow a big old tree like that one near your base? So it will grow one of these. If I put those saplings down, 49 of them in a 7x7, it'll grow one of these big trees. So I want one of those at my base. And then I'm torn on what to do. So the first thing I thought was, I just want it for like posterity. I've got this big tree here and look at it. I can see it from, Brazilian miles away. It'll be awesome. And I thought, well, how cool would it be to, like in the Lord of the Rings movies when they go to Lothlorien or in the Lord of the Rings books, go to Lothlorien and the base is in the tree. Yes. How cool would it be to have the base in the tree? Or a part of the base, anyway, in the tree, And then I just got an idea a while ago. How cool would it be to take the saplings that I have, make a tree that is a sacrificial tree that I then get a bunch of the saplings for and build multiple big trees and have truly a big forest? How cool would that be, How about multiple trees and bridges between them? Yes, yes. So I think that my saplings may end up being a sacrificial tree that will be used to get more saplings. Sounds really cool. Really, really cool. So there you go. Now we've been, and to make things really bad, I can't see to get off here. All right, there we go. Yep, that's the right way. There should be a spot here like this. I can put a bed here. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to I need to sleep because it's too dark. I can't. The mod won't let you put a bed on the leaves, so I can't sleep at the very top, which would be cool. And I'm doing what I can not to damage this, because I mean, look at the way they even have like branches, and it's just so fucking cool the way these trees are made. And it needs to have a base in it. I just don't know how much. I don't know. So I don't know what to do with it. Well, I'm gonna come kick around some ideas. Fucking amazing, though. They literally just dwarf everything around them. Yeah. That's... Oh, there's a shithead up there on the edge of the tree. Oh, look at this guy. Hey. Fuck off! So yeah, truly majestic. I love them. I had not seen one until last night, and this is the reason why. Come on, bitch! Fight me! Oh, well. That's the reason why I was so upset, because this is what I was envisioning, some absolutely massive tree. And I thought that I wasn't going to be able to get another one. So I'm pretty stoked to have found them. Pretty stoked to have found them. And it's just a pretty place anyway, and very pastoral. Hey, come here. The Endermen are kind of punks, man. I'd be happy to fight them, but they're not having any of it. Jackwagon. Oh, he had somebody get in here with him. Did you stomp him? That's awesome. Well done, buddy. All right, let's go over here and find this 10. Just amazing. Now, that's one thing I'm going to have to watch out for. Some of the mobs catch on fire. And the very last thing I want is for one of them to catch on fire and actually burn the tree. Because this mod is just dickheaded enough, they would allow that. It would be allowed. And there's a box. Average power catalyst. I don't know what that means. We'll handle that shit when we get back. That can go in there. I don't know what this does. Alchemic chemistry. Okay. Ricky, what the fuck? Such a jackass. All right, let's go home. We got to go get this 10 and go home. Can we get out of this? Yeah, we can. Okay. These trees, man. Fuck me. Small basaltic mineral sand. There's something else up here. Vanadium magnetite. Whoa, what? Wow. Okay, what's this one? Magnetite. Around this way, Ricky. Okay, that's vines. Some ore over here. Tin. Okay. So two things need to happen here. I want to whip out my wand. No, that's not code. Pull this diamond out. We're going to chop this. And this. We will swap these out. Tin ore. Try that. Nothing here. In this chunk. Not in this chunk either. Okay. Well, I thought I was maybe going to get lucky and then there would be some sort of helpful ore here. Alas. Or, you know, it could be that it's just out of range. It would be really deep. Tin would be, that's not the case. It's this is not tin. Okay. All right. Um, 612. Let's dismount, grab the bed. I'm a little disappointed that I haven't had another cup of coffee. I wanted one this afternoon, but we'll just have to do without maybe. Getting too late. Drink more water. Ricky, come here. Well, trying to check chunks here for ore sources that I need. There's a dick-headed Enderman right there. He can fuck directly off. Hang on. Not Enderman, the creeper. Enderman creeper. It's like the worst mix of them. Is now the time. What's the worst that happens? Oh. They're on fire. Shite! Okay, so this may have been a bad idea. Some bitches, everything's on fire. Ricky! Get the car keys! What's that? Small. We got time to do this. We're out! Fuck those guys. So I wonder if they'll follow me home. Fire biome. Something like that. We'll leave the donkeys to deal with them. Okay, so now I know that those guys are harder than I expected. Good to know. Good to know. Cool. Safe passage to and fro. We're good. We're good. Let's go put this trap out. Lurking for working. All right, buddy. Let's see if we can find some chickens. Here we go. Looks like a great spot. What did I do with it? I think it's in here. Animal trap. Grain's probably good for chickens. Catching their chickens. Oh, some bitches. Okay, so I saw this chicken fluttering around, and I thought he's coming running. That would be really cool. I don't know if I need to cop a squat here and wait. If I just need to go away and come back later. We'll put the trap on. And, I mean, let's make sure that it's not like something silly. Okay, it has 16 in it. Should have rode the horse over here. Okay. So we did some exploration. We found the tree. We harvested the stuff that we needed from said tree. I've not yet planted the thing. Let's, so I can eat the cookie shaped dough. I can eat the chocolate dough. I have eaten cookies before, but so we'll pass on that. I need to make chocolate milk and hot cocoa. So let's get a couple buckets. Milk cows. Okay. And then it was something as simple as like milk, chocolate makes chocolate milk. Unfulfilling snack. The fuck it is. That's fantastic. Unfulfilling snack. Hot chocolate. Use here. Chocolate milkshake. Oh, a hammer and a snowball. You make chocolate milkshake. Here we go. Hammer, milk, and the cocoa powder, and you make hot chocolate. Well, I'm going to break out the hammer. I might as well make the chocolate milkshake. Snowball. Hammer, milk, chocolate, snowball. Chocolate milkshake. Lovely. Let's make another one. We'll do the milk. Oh, we need to drink the chocolate milk. And so I'll need another one and we'll make hot chocolate. That, and that. Wrong hammer. We just did it. All right, pain in my ass. Oh, I have to make chocolate powder out of it. That's what it was. Mortar, beans, powder, milk, chocolate, hammer, hot chocolate. More and more health. If we do a quick check, what is it like? Assisted. Those are all the things. What's it called? Assisted in adding hearts. So those are the things that I've eaten. And so I don't know how many things are in one row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. Huh. Not yet eaten. It's showing everything. Can we go not yet? No? How about what does it taste like? Are those the things that we've not eaten? Okay, I don't see anything in there showing up that I've already eaten. So many things. And the thing is, like every 20 foods or something that you eat adds another heart or something to that nature. Something like that. Lots of things to eat. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I need to stop. I think it's a good spot. I'm not sure what else to do. I need to go through and look at stuff and to see what I need to work on. I feel like I've gone in about 18 different directions. Which is difficult to manage. I need to find copper. Need to find some copper. A significant source. I've not found a significant source of copper yet. All right. It's good. It's good. We found the big tree. Oh, I didn't plant it. I need to plant the tree again. And I'm probably just going to go plant it right back in that same spot. It'd nice to be nice to be able to harvest the water out of that cobblestone orb that got put in by the creeper yesterday. But yeah. Monkey with a gift sub and some biddies. Enter with the raid. 100th raid of the channel. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do some more stuff. I don't know if I'm going to play this again tomorrow. I may take a break tomorrow and go back to Monty Project E or Vintage Story or SpaceX and Factorio. I don't know, something. We'll play something, okay? Have a great one, Sammy. I will catch up with you guys later. Deuces.